Yo, I am not having a good day today. I am very, very angry today. And, well, let's just say that it has to do with EverQuest. EverQuest has done it again. It has made me angry. Today I'm pretty mad because I got into the slime blood finally drops and I got outbid on it. One guy bid at 125 DKP, which was more than I had, and I was like, fuck you! I ended up screaming my lungs out and getting angry. I got fed up. And I played with Alpha Leroy today on Minecraft. I played some Minecraft with Alpha Leroy, yep. And I was thinking about it's not that I necessarily want to hate EQ, it's just that I'm so fed up because I've been waiting for so long. I hate the fact that I've been waiting for a year and a little bit more, and I'm not even close. No, it's one of these things. Oh no, it's a maze. So, what have you been up to, Raven? I think I saw you in Alpha Leroy stream this morning. Weren't you? Weren't you in Alpha Leroy stream, Raven? Or not. I mean, it's possible that I'm completely wrong and I'm stupid. I don't know. Or not, I don't know. I also spoke to Wolfie today. And Wolfie suggested I do more raids. And farm more DKP so I can get the thing for sure. I honestly don't want to play P99. That's how much I'm not looking forward to it. Like, I feel like I don't get anything out of it. It feels like I'm wasting my time. You work really hard to get nothing out of it. It feels like I'm just wasting time. It doesn't feel like I'm actually getting anything out of it. And I don't want to feel like a dunce. I really don't want to feel like I'm a dunce in terms of being forced to do something I don't want to do. I work on something where I get nothing out of it? No, thank you. Fire, being his usual self, was on too. And of course I left the conversation early with him because he's being annoying. He complained about EverQuest, and I warned him again. I said, listen, if you keep doing that, I'm going to have to ban you. If you keep being annoying and complaining about EQ all the time, I will ban you, man. I will freaking ban you. I will ban you. And you will not be able to see my stream. I gave him some criticisms. I said, hey, listen, you know what you could do? You could say, instead of that, you could say, I don't like it, so I'll just leave it at that. And I said to him, you could be like, and in other news, this happened. In other news. So instead of complaining about one thing, you could talk about something you're actually happy about instead, you know? I'm like, come on, man. The usual stuff, though. And I went into the stream of this one guy. He was playing Minecraft as well, but he was building a massive city. It was after Alpha Aurora raided him. on. Come here, you. Hey, look at that, it's Snow White. Oh, look at it, it's
Oh, purest of hearts, reveal to me the keyhole!
Be on your guard. They're close, I can feel it. Are you ready for them? No?
Hey, it's Belle. Oh no. Not Belle.
Quit while you can.
No, not without Kairi.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're wrong, Riku. The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna betray Sora either, 'cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll try them together! Well, you know, all for one and one for all.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Thanks a lot, Donald. Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And
Oh,
if they think of
really?
me now and then, if they don't forget me,
The power of
then our
heart.
hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
What?
Look at that. Oh my god, I'm fighting Riku now. Riku. Die, Riku. Oh no. Riku. only thing you need is cash. Right? All you need is cash. Do-do-do-do. All you need is cash. Like the Ruddles.
Not yet.
Wait, that was easy. Oh my god, that was easy. Oh my god, that was easy. Wait, what happened to him?
So, your heart won this battle.
The power of heart. White Trinity. Ooh. All you need is cash. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You ever hear that song, All You Need Is Cash? From the Ruttles? It's a joke song, actually, guys. All you need is cash. Do-do-do-do. Obviously, the only other thing that Fire complained about, of course, or not complain about, criticize was mostly just telling me that I could. All he did was complain about the fact, well, criticize the fact that you're saying, you could do better. And like, I know I can do better, man. I already knew that. There's always room for improvement. And I said to him, you know, such negativity, I'm gonna leave the call. You're so negative, man. Negativity, it gets you. And now all I have is the song of the Ruddles. I got the song of that Ruddles song in my head now. Suppose you guys don't really want to hear me go on about things, I guess. Maba. Ultima gun? Ooh. See? Okay, where's the end book though? That's the book I was looking for. Hey. We got a book. The End Book, Nahara. Something is not right. What? See? Now we got another book. What the heck? Now I got an H book. Hafet number 4. What in the world? So many books here. Where am I going? Hey Daniel. How you doing? Good to see you, man. I'm looking for a place to put this book number H. Number 4. H4. It's good to see you, man. I got my weapon back. Apparently, just believing in yourself in this game can get your item back, which is something that I expected that they would do. I guess the power of heart is more powerful than anything else in this game. Hey, wolf. Excuse me while I hurt Wolfie today. I'm in a very punchy mood. I'm in an extremely punchy mood today. Haha, you're telling on me? Uh-huh. Where does this book go? What the heck, man? Why do I have the H book and there's no H in here? Oh, that's why. since I didn't get the slime blood, it's your fault.
Pizza, 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 pizza. And I'm telling Joe Gorilla on you.
God damn it, man! You ruined my fun. And then here
Too bad.
Damn it, man!
Too bad.
Say a word immediately. Should I explain to Daniel what happened today?
No, your blood pressure has been high enough already. You need to calm down.
Daniel says I need to turn you down. You're really loud.
It's your fault, not me. I didn't do anything.
There.
I'm a sweet, innocent person.
That's not true at all.
I'm such a sweet and innocent individual.
There. Is that better, Daniel? Oh, I see. Oh no.
Fire!
Are we really going there?
I think Daniel would rather just me not talk at all. I think that's what he's trying to say.
I think that's perfectly exactly what he wants. I would prefer if
He's
he
like
punched you in the face for me.
He's like, who is this mouthpiece? I don't want to listen to this.
I would prefer if he punched you in the face for me.
Daniel doesn't punch angels.
You're no such thing.
Thunder!
I'm a sweet, delicate angel.
No, you're not. Oh my God! Did you hear that? Whoa!
Oh my gosh, Daniel.
Yes!
Dang
Yes!
it. Daniel.
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
And yes, my blood pressure was very high today. So what you actually missed today was that the slime blood dropped and I got outbid. I have 118 DKP. I bid 121, which I shouldn't have done. And then I was out. I said out. And then after that, the person who was above me bidded 125. And that was it. And I was fed up and angry because they forced me to bid higher. All I wanted was the slime blood and I got nothing. So because of that, I want to beat the shit out of Wolfie. I want to hurt Wolfie because it's his fault. So what I want to do is I want to hurt him really bad. Like I want to punch him in the face until his face turns into clay. I want to break his nose. Like I want to kick him in the heels so he can't walk anymore. I want to take out all my violence on him, punch him in the liver and until his liver gives out, and then cast free growth on him, and then do it again and again. I just want to keep hurting him. What do you think about that, Wolfie?
It's pretty bad, man. I thought we were friends. I could see that I am not welcome here.
You see what Daniel says? He says, what a bad system that I got outbidded in DKP. I mean, unless the person really wanted it and needed it as well.
Well, I mean, I would assume.
The bad
that,
system is the
you know,
fact
people
that
would
there's no
want to.
auction. The bad system is not the fact that there's an auction system. The bad system is that there's no instance raids. So you have to deal with this stupid shit where things take like 5 to 10 to 20 to 100,000 years from now to drop.
Yeah, it's definitely not the system. It's the, well, it's the game. It's the game system thing. It's
really shit.
so rare. It's so rare that honestly, I think an epic quest should be done solo. Most of it, anyway. Like I don't think the raiding part. I don't think it should be like the items. I don't think items that you need should be raided. I think the just the mob, like at the very end, that you might have to kill or something would be like a raid kill or something.
I just want everything to be instant, so I gotta have, like, you said something that I want to touch upon, which is that whole actually not you, but Sanguine said to me that he bid 7,160 something DKP on the, what was that staff from VP, the one that heals you? You know what I'm talking about, right? He said that there's another guy who was bidding against him, and that's why he ended up bidding so high. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
To me, that makes sense. I'm just frustrated because the slime blood is way too rare, and it's impossible to get because people who have a life can't get it. And then people like you know who die because they didn't have time on this earth to get it, which means it takes too long.
Well, yeah, but his unfortunate accident wasn't because he timed out. But the thing is
I think 1 year is already too much.
Well, the thing is you I mean, like, you're not even a casual player for EverQuest. You play less than a casual player on EverQuest.
Are you sure about that?
I think so. I think you do. Because well, and here's the thing, right? Because and it's not like a knock on you or anything. It's just that you do a variety stream, and you spread your time out across every level of gaming. So it's just that you don't, you're not like laser focused on one game like me or other people. Because I mean, I work so I don't spend a lot of time. I spend definitely more time than you do because I don't play other games. But I mean, that's a credit to this person. They might not spend every waking hour playing EQ, but they don't really have to. All they have to do is make like 200 DKP, and that's not a lot to beat you, right? So if you, like I said, if you did like a raid or two a week, just one raid or two raids a week, and get up to the 200 threshold, 300 threshold, you would easily be able to get that. But then also, you do have the bidding war thing, so.
Honestly, I just don't want to play P99 anymore. I really don't. I would rather fucking put my hand in hot acid than play P99.
Oh, so I can't convince you to log onto your shaman and play with me?
I mean, if I play with you, I'm having fun, but I just...
Oh, okay.
But playing P99 is not fun for me as much as it used to be. Like, it's fucking annoying. I don't like the raid scene. I think it's shit. I
did
do
you-
all this fucking work for nothing. It feels like I'm wasting my fucking time. I would rather just go watch grass grow than fucking deal with that horse shit. It's just not fun for me. I mean, it used to be fun when it was new, but now I'm wasting time. I want to see content and I want to have a chance to get objects, but you have to fucking sacrifice your firstborn son to get anything. And I don't want to do that anymore. I got shit to do. I don't want to waste my fucking time on shit that's gonna give me nothing.
See ya!
Yeah.
As unfortunate as that is, it's the truth of the matter.
Fire! Fire!
And don't take it the wrong way.
I'm taking it anyway. I don't want it.
I mean, the way I would prove it to you is by hurting you,
Fire!
which I know you don't want.
Fire!
I'm feeling very punchy today, man. And it's not towards you, it's towards EQ specifically.
Fire!
Everything will be alright though.
Will it?
I think so.
Force!
It'll all work out for the best. I mean, you don't even play on green anyway.
I mean, you did ask me if I would play EQ more if I had my epic, and the answer is yes, obviously. Because then I would have a chance to do it. It'd be more accessible to me. It would be fun. I'd be able to do stuff that I want to do.
Well, and that epic is actually pretty annoying because even after you get Slime Blood and you have all the parts, you still have to do the sky thing at the very end. That's actually really annoying because you trigger like that mob at the end and you have to wait 6 hours. And then you have to get, you know, somehow get back up to the top there to do the turn-in.
They just need to increase the drop rate, man. They need to make instant raids, or I should just go on P99, or quit P99 and go to Forum server or something, or a TLP, so I can have an actual chance of getting it. So it's not
Well, you can
fucking
get it
moronic.
on. You can get it on Hero's Journey.
I mean, I play Hero's Journey from time to time.
Yeah. I mean, I've got the stuff I need to give you.
And also,
Doing.
I did get
I'm doing
pissed
Vex
off
install.
I also got pissed off at Fire again today. Once again, he was bitching about EQ, and I gave him an earful and said, "Stop being so goddamn negative." I told him that to stop being so goddamn negative, or I'm gonna ban him. And I said so with a serious face, that I was gonna ban him.
Yeah, we could let's see, we could attempt to do some
Golems?
golem killing.
Yep, let's do it then. I think it's just that the raid scene is not fun, man. It feels like I'm wasting my time.
Yeah, I don't like the raid scene. I don't like it at all. It brings the worst out of people.
Well, I mean, it made me angry, an angry person this morning, a very angry elf, as you would say it.
I know.
It made me want to
You were
hurt
a
someone.
very angry elf.
I wanted to hurt you and other people.
I know, and I'm supposed to be like your best friend ever, and you want to beat me up.
I wanted to punch you in the face. How does that make you feel?
Not very friendly.
I want to punch you in the face. I want to smack you right in the face.
So what do you think of your new assistant?
I think it's so weird. I'm in a caster robe with mostly caster gear, and I'm DPSing with my fists because of the Beast Lord abilities.
I did tell Sanguine that at least I'm much closer to getting my epic than I am to ever getting my necro epic on my shaman epic.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, you're gonna definitely. Obviously, you'll get your epic. You'll get your epic on
In
your
10
shaman.
billion years from now.
Yeah.
New assistant.
I want to punch you in the face so bad right now.
What?
See?
Okay.
That's what I am.
Message received. I'll keep looking.
Thank you. You're really the opposite.
He says I want to punch you in the face so bad right now. That's how I feel so much right now. How does that make you feel?
Very good, bud.
Job. I told her it'd count as her Christmas.
Actually, I gotta go take a look and see if I have.
I'm never gonna work for you. Fine, I don't care. Truth is, I just smoked a J out in my
See
car
if I
a few minutes ago, so
have
feeling a little spacey.
that
What's up
spell
with you, man?
for
What you
you.
looking at, Kimasabi? You want to punch me right now?
While I'm
You want
here.
to punch me right now, but you won't.
You want to punch me too, Brennan? You guys both look like you might want to hit me in the face.
You do, I can tell. Well, why don't you do it? Why don't you punch me in the face? Punch me in the fucking face!
That's what I want to do to you, Fire. That's what I want to do to you, Wolfie. I want to punch you in the face just like in Step Brothers. I want to punch you in the face and make you fall down the stairs of the treehouse. Oh, that would feel so good. How does that make you feel, huh? Huh?
Like you care about me.
Oh, this is so fun. I want to do that again.
Count as her Christmas presents. Just smoked a J out in my car a few minutes ago, so feeling a little spacey. What's up with you, man? What you looking at, Kimasabi?
You want to punch me right now? You want to punch me right now, but you won't.
You want to punch me too, Brennan? You guys both
Alright,
look
I'm gonna
like
need,
you might want to hit me in the face.
You do, I can tell. Well, why don't you do it? Why don't you punch me in the face? Punch
Haste
me
and
in the
regen.
fucking face!
Oh man. Oh, feel so good. I want to punch not you, but the person who outbid me in the face. And that's what I want to do. I want to punch the person who outbid me, but I won't because they might need it as much as I did, or something like that, you know? Okay, I am here, by the way. Where the heck are you? There you are. I want to smack you in the face. I want to break your jaw. I want to break your jaw. I want to punch you in the face. Do you feel the love today? Do you have any buffs?
I have Focus of Spirit, so you don't need to give me Strength or Dex right now. But you can give me, like, Agility.
Crag?
Yeah, no, not Craig. Just Agility. And, Regen and Haste.
So, Agility, Regen, and Haste. Agility, Regen, and Haste. Deliriously Nimble. You're so finished, but the website keeps buffering because of all the solo leveling. Man, watching the new episode. So you have dexterity then, or agility. I need to give myself regen too. I want to punch you in the face. I don't know why, man. I don't fucking know why. Hurting you is not going to make me get my epic on Necro.
And then you'll want to have, Mallow up, Malacini or whatever.
I need the candy for 1 billion years. It's going to take me a billion years before I do that. Solo leveling, huh? It's just that I've become one of the. I've become in a mindset where if I log on, I've been years and years trying to get people to help me, and I've gotten used to the fact that I can't really get much activity because people are working and asleep and all that stuff until it's time for me to go to bed. And then people say, hey, why don't you come on at 3 o'clock in the morning? Why don't you come on at 3 o'clock in the morning? See how you like it. You know? I'm not going to be on at 3 fucking o'clock in the morning. My fire yesterday said to me, why don't you stream for 24 hours? That's the stupidest fucking thing ever. Like, sure, there's days where it's calmer and stuff, but I don't want to stream for 24 hours. I got stuff to do. I can't do that. I can't be on 24 hours. It's just really stupid. That there's some people who can do it because they live by themselves and they have their own lives and they can afford to do that.
Yeah, you're playing against people that are, you know, kind of like me, where they just play one game. They might be retired, so they have even more time.
Mm-hmm.
And they might be, you know, building multiple alts too. They might have multiple characters that they're leveling up.
Alright, how's the buff situation with you? Wolfie? Hello?
What?
How's the buff situation for you?
I've got Nimble, I've got Regrowth, and I don't have Haste yet.
Alright, I'm waiting
And
for
then
my
when that, Golem comes back, well, I can pull him then if you're ready.
I'm trying to get my health back up. You got regrowth, so all you're missing is haste, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's not just that, but these people don't think about the fact that I am in Europe. I'm on a different time zone. I'm not going to be able to come on at 5 o'clock in the morning. Especially not on a Wednesday where I'm going to the market. That's the issue. They don't think of this because they probably live in their small little world where everyone can be on at the same time and everybody lives in the US. That's why.
Well, they only know what you allow them to know.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm going to punch you in the face. I'm going to hurt you really bad. Punch you in the face.
Get him away from,
Ah, you motherfucker. This guy resisted twice, man. Twice Mallow and once slow. Seriously? No fucking Mallow, no slow. Okay, now we got him slowed. I think.
You might want to run. Run.
Ow, ow, ow. Wait, is he slowed?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, he's not yawned, but don't. You got to keep going. Now you can get summoned. Yep.
Ow.
Yep.
I'm gonna die.
Yes, you are.
Alright, I'm going to punch you in the face. I'm going to hurt you really bad. I know that hurts your feelings, but I can't help it, man. I'm feeling punchy today. Fucking hell, man. Malosini didn't land. I need Malosinere or whatever the other one is. The unresistible one.
Yeah, level 60. You also need level 60.
So can you res me?
No, I'm a monk.
Alright, then I guess I'll log off then. I mean, what? No. No. So, you're not gonna log on to your cleric, and
Well, he doesn't have. Well, what?
The cleric, man. You're not gonna log on to the
He-
cleric.
He doesn't have a gate hammer or a hammer to OT. I don't know why he doesn't, but he don't have that. You would have to log onto my druid, and I think my druid's bound at KC. You could port me to Skyfire, and then
Wasn't he like in KC right now? Or did you log him out
he
somewhere
isn't.
else? Oh no, you went
Oh.
to West Commons. Never mind.
No, he's in KC.
Then it should be easy then. A run from KC to...
Well, it would be easy either way, because you'd be on the druid.
You don't need a teleport then, man. All you need to do is run to the over there. It's going from Dreadlands to Firiona Vie, or not Firiona Vie, to Frontier Mountains to over there, and from over there right outside of the outpost. Unless you want to get teleported.
I suppose I can do all that for you.
Oh, really? I'd appreciate if you did that. I mean, after all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
Oh, now you want to be friends.
I mean, unless, of course, you want to abandon me, and then I'll call you a jerk.
Can't believe it. You dog me all the time.
And I dog you all the time because you deserve it. I give exactly what you deserve.
Oh, jeez.
All that shit is coming right back to you. How does that make you feel?
So what are we gonna do next time? Like, are you gonna keep slowing it and not healing yourself, or what? What are you gonna do better next time?
I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punch you in the face really hard. I'm gonna keep punching you in the face. And then I'm gonna let him kill you. But be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cat. Alright, I'm back. Did you bring your cleric? Wolf?
I'm still running.
Oh. Hey, Geeky, welcome in.
He doesn't have J boots. He doesn't have anything.
Oh, I suppose I can log on to your druid. Never mind.
I'm already almost there.
Oh, good. How you doing, Geeky Rage? Big Geeky Bat? You didn't miss much, but I'm very, very angry at EQ. I'm extremely, extremely mad at EverQuest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like music to a lot of people's ears right now.
What? That I'm angry at EverQuest?
Yeah.
Mm.
Give Nardae consent. NARDAE.
Okay. Let me log back in. I logged out to hold the res timer. Oops. Do-do-do. Let me see. What the fuck is the... There it is. But yeah, I have a bad day in EverQuest. So today, the slime blood dropped, and I got outbid. One guy bid 125 DKP. I had 118 DKP, or something like that. So now I lost my chance, and I've been waiting a year. So when that happened, I had a nervous fit of explosion of anger. I was screaming my lungs out. I was so angry. I've not been this angry for quite a while.
The dark side was flowing through his veins.
There, did you get it?
Yeah.
The thing about the dark side is, when I get frustrated, when I get angry like that, I take out my anger on Wolfie or Pokyu, because I know that he won't fight back. I can use him as a punching bag all I want. He doesn't fight back. Right? Right? He's not answering. He's not answering. What's wrong, Wolf? Don't you agree with that assessment? He's not answering. Hi. I am indeed. Welcome in, Strack. I died trying to slow the golem. I got aggro and I died. The stupid golem resisted 1 billion times. It's Wolfie's fault. So I want to kill Wolfie.
Clearly.
My goal would be to kill Wolfie. I need to hurt him really bad. Like the song goes, I want to punch you in the face. I want to hurt you really bad.
No good deed goes unpunished, I guess. Alright, candy yourself to oblivion.
I mean, it wouldn't be me if I didn't punch you in the face at least 4,000 times a day. Right?
Sure.
Then again, I could always just not hurt you someday.
That would be awesome.
But the thing is, though, that I am feeling very frustrated and angry now, and I need this.
Yeah.
I need to take out my frustration and anger on someone.
Canny yourself.
Yep.
Then give yourself Craig. Then give yourself stamina. Then give yourself regen.
And then punch you in the face again. And then punch yourself in the face again. And punch you in the face again.
I gotta keep you on task. You're very squirrely right now.
Yep, I am in an OT right now. Like I said, I'm very, very mad today. So what you missed, Drac, is that Slime Blood dropped today in Fear, and I was in Castle, and a person outbid me 125 DKP, and I only have 118 or 119 DKP. So I was really, really mad. I was pissed off. I was like, oh, come on! This guy kept bidding higher and higher and higher, and I kept getting angrier and angrier. And every time I lose the rolls, where I get so close, I get angrier and angrier. And closer to just rage quitting P99. And yeah, I'm still very mad about that. I'm still extremely upset. I've been waiting for over a year for a stupid Slime Blood, which is way too long. And it's all because of no stupid fucking instant raids. They need to have fucking instant raids. That way there's none of this horseshit. At least then it would actually be possible for people with a life to do shit. Instead of wasting your life away waiting for one item. And then what? What if I wanted to get the stupid item in VP? It would take me 2,000 years to get? 1 million years? What?
In VP? Oh, yeah, VP, yeah.
It's gonna be impossible to get.
Mean, you got full mana?
Yeah. So all
Are you fully buffed?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, you're not full mana then.
Okay, now my res effects is worn off. Okay, I gave myself Riotous Health. Can I give myself Crag here? Does it stack with the cleric buffs? It does?
Yep.
No. But yeah, that's why I'm pissed off. Hey, Brittoni, thank you for being around. Have a good lunch. Thank you for being around. Sorry, Brittany. But have a good lunch, Brittany. Thank you very much. Alright, I am buffed with Crag and Regrowth. Alright, I am going to give myself mana again.
Okay, get yourself really low and I'll complete heal you.
What level
and then
is,
so this time what you're gonna do is you're gonna I'm not going to do any damage to him. You're gonna run him around and until you get him slowed.
I got a question for you, Wolf. What level is the next Mallow, the one that's unresistible?
60.
Okay. Crap, man. It feels like the game really wants me to use the level 60 Mallow.
Well, they want you to, so that your best Mallow is Malocini, and that's the one that you already have. And but the problem with that one is it does get resisted, so you end up having to use your unresistible Mallow to get to Malocini if the target is going to be super resistant and long, like the fight's going to be long.
Hey, Wolfie, heal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go.
And for those who are new here, no, I would not hurt Wolfie in real life. I'm just using him as a battering ram to hurt him, to vent my frustration because I'm angry at EQ. In fact, it's something I do too often.
Sign of a true friendship.
It's funny. Oh. It doesn't hurt his feelings. Like, he doesn't have feelings. I swear, you don't have to worry. It doesn't hurt his feelings, really. Like, he's comfortably numb. I can hurt him all I want and he won't feel a thing. Right, Wolf?
Oh yeah, definitely.
See? See? Alright, log on right away. I'm gonna pull him and try and slow him. Let's see.
Alright, camping off this guy.
Alright. He did not. He resisted Malocini. You son of a bitch.
Yep. Yeah, just keep running him around. Oh, don't get too close to the base because you got the goons out. You don't want to get gooned. So kind of keep him alongside the wall.
Oh, it
going
worked.
Towards.
Mallow landed.
Okay, good. Now get a slow off.
But where are you?
Well, I'm not logged in yet. I'm just logging off, and
Hurry up then, man.
once you get him slowed, you'll be fine.
But if I slow him and you're not around, he'll not die before you...
All you gotta do is keep running.
I'm going to punch you in the face. Oh man, I need to stop. Oh crap, he still resisted even with Mallow. What the fuck, man? This
Yeah,
guy
and
is
you got a cat
ridiculous.
on you, so I'm gonna get that cat.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. It's so dark.
You're blind as a bat. Hey, he slowed. Yes. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna also cripple him. There you go. He's been crippled.
You might want to stop aggroing him right now until I get aggro,
Okay.
because you need to heal yourself.
Is the Sabretooth almost dead? Nope.
Well, I'm just trying to aggro the cliff golem off of you.
Look at this guy. He hates me good. Damn, he hits hard.
Anyway.
Even
Yeah,
with
he
the
does.
slow. And that's the.
I've given you an invite.
And that's the Turgor's insect, by the way. Oh shit. I need a canny. Do. I'm gonna kill this stupid saber tooth off of you. It is green after all, right? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. That's the wrong one. There you go. Should I use the regular? Should I use the Turgor because it's more affordable?
Well, this is fine. You shouldn't be running out of mana with this fight.
Okay.
I mean, how many times have you had to heal me?
None yet. But
Yeah,
that's because.
so
That's because
it's slowed.
Slowed,
With-
yeah.
So that's good.
You do hit hard though. And I'm using the bracers against him. I'm spanning bracers. So the reason why I want this golem is so I can get torpor. If I can get torpor, I would be so happy right now. I probably won't get it in this run. I probably won't get it today, in fact. It's so rare. But if I do, I would be really happy. It would be like winning the lottery. Like, that's what Fire said. He said, guess what? And I said, what? Do you won the lottery? And he's like, no, man. And I was laughing when he said, I'd sooner be able to play EverQuest than win the lottery, and I wouldn't play EverQuest. And I'm like, damn, man. You're so negative. Stop being so negative, man. That's what I told him. Don't you agree?
Oh.
What the hell? What are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing?
Helping this guy out?
Okay. Oh, I see. Is he still slowed? It seems like it. Probably not going to drop anything, but if he drops Pox of Bertoxilus, that would be great too. If he drops Bane and Knife, that would be great.
Knife.
I'd be able to use that right now, no?
You could use both of them right now.
Yeah, that would be great.
Candy 4 would be nice too. It's not that expensive, but you don't have that.
Ooh, it looks like the slow is finally worn off. Yep. Looks like he's no longer slowed anymore. And now he's at 10%. Oh, he's gonna rampage. Yep, here he goes. Good thing is that I don't have to worry about that. Oh. I'll heal
Yeah, you should re-slow after 2 minutes.
I mean, I did try to slow him. There you go. He slowed again. He resisted me. And... oh yeah. Yes! He's dead! He's dead! And you dropped... oh, nothing. Iron oxide, jasper, and star metal. Well, he's at least dead.
Alright, can you give me acumen, please?
Yeah, and sure. And a punch in the face, too. If you don't mind. I know you don't like the violence, but the violence is inherited in the system. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I knew it. Oh, crap. Do you have regen?
No.
Yeah, you did pretty good on your monk in surviving him. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Jesus Christ, you fizzle a lot. There we go. Wow. I've absolutely no mana whatsoever now. Again. Alright, now we're going to regenerate you. I'm going to cast regen on you so you have a little bit more survivability. There we go. I think that was a good idea. In fact, maybe I should put bear form on. at 30 mana. Imagine if Emissary of Thule dropped here while we're doing this.
That would be pretty good.
Good for you, not so good for me. Lucky for you, bad luck for me, right?
It would be par for the course, wouldn't it? As if I need more luck.
It would just make me more angry. Or not. I mean, I'd be happy for you, I guess. So, Drac, let's see. Do you still pay on P99, Drac, or no? You still pay on P99? What about you, Geeky? What about you, Brittany? Although I would be at least okay if Canny 4 dropped, I guess. I would be happy about that. It's a good drop to have. I could use a third person though to do this. There we go. Need more mana. So I got 73% mana. I really do need torpor. Sauron, huh? I've heard of that server.
Make sure before every poll that you do with the golem that you have so, and you're not encumbered. So recast so every time. That's what I would do. Just so you don't forget.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna, now the waiting game for getting my health to full. Honestly, Drac, if I were to play on any server now, it would be on either Hero's Journey, because I could do stuff with it, or I would go directly to Quorum. Just because it requires too much time. It's way too time intensive. It requires you to sacrifice your firstborn son and all that to be able to do anything. It requires a ridiculous amount of dedication. Done with that. Nice and full. Nice and hydrated. Holy shit, man. I got 3,000 HP now. With all the buffs I have. Wow. That is insane, man. You see this, Wolf?
Mm-hmm.
That's a crazy amount of regen, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not regen, I mean health.
It's because you have Symbol of Marzen.
Yep. That's so good, man. Is that the best cleric buff when it comes to HP buffs on this server?
No.
Egoism, right?
Egoism is, yeah.
I'm almost back to full health again. You want me to pull when I'm ready?
Yeah, pull when you're ready. Make sure you sew yourself every time.
I want to get as close to max HP as possible before.
And he's got to be all the way to the left side. He can't be making his way to the other side when you make the pull, because he will pull a goon. So he needs to be standing there on the left side for you to make that pull. And I would always start out with a slow, just in case. Like if the slow actually lands for the first time, then you'll wait until I get aggro, until it's fighting me after a couple of procs, and then you can go into Mallow or whatever you want to do.
I've been casting both Mallow and
yeah.
Also.
Well, the goal is to not the goal is to minimize as much hate as possible on the target, so that I can rip it off of you.
Yeah.
The monks don't have that ability to, rip aggro.
So let's see. It's over 60% slowed at this current level for 175 mana. And let's see. Turgor's is 250 for up to 75 at 60. So Turgor's is really good.
So the goal on this fight, I want you to try to do is make sure that you have, if you can, keep yourself above 70% mana when we complete it.
That's hard, man.
You could do it.
I'm pulling. So I should wait until he runs back to this wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Because if you pull him anywhere now, it'll pull a goon 100%.
One, two, three, go. Resist. Okay. I tried to slow and he resisted. Let's see, slow number 2 attempt. And he resisted. I'm gonna try in Mallow. Mallow's landed. How about this? How about I wait until he's like 90% health before trying to incapacitate him? How's that?
Sounds like a good plan.
Alright, third resist. Dragoons and Scorpikis to zone. That's funny. Oh, he slowed.
Yeah, he's gonna start summoning you now.
Yeah, let him. Mm-hmm.
Might as well just stand there.
The high fire. He's like, oh no, you Q. I love it. Oh, here we go again. It's Kittens who said meow. I think it's a good idea to just faction with the Furiona Via outpost. Too bad that Furiona Via doesn't have the equivalent of the Golem. They should have something that gives the equivalent so you could farm them for faction. I mean, not faction, I mean spells. Don't you think? That'd be really cool. Alright, this guy is crippled too.
Alright, I'm gonna need, well, yeah, now you're not gonna have any mana, because I'll start needing, all the stat buffs now, and Craig.
Not now.
And haste, everything. I'm just letting you know that I don't have any of those.
Wolfie Fire wants you to punch me in the face. He says that I was harassing him with EQ last night, my time. He got mad at me. Last night was this morning for me. I was placing, well, I put on, actually it was last night, wasn't it? It was in the morning for you. I played EQ music, and I also put on videos about people eating food, and you were getting mad about that. You were offended. You're like, no food, I'm so hungry, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I was laughing. He was like, stop playing food, my stomach is rumbling. He was like, and I said, go eat then. And then I would put EQ on, and he'd get mad. He'd be like, "No, not EQ, not EQ."
Alright, after I kill this thing, I need to make some breakfast for my son. Or he's
No
gonna eat my
problem.
arm off.
I think he should eat your arm off.
I think you should calm down.
No,
You know, I think I'm gonna get Joe Gorilla. I mean, I've been threatening you this entire time, and I haven't followed through. But I think now is the time to get her to spank your butt for misbehaving.
Yes.
It's gonna happen.
Yes,
I mean,
it's going to happen. Yes.
you don't seem to be afraid about this right now.
No. Why would I be?
What?
Why
Are you
would
saying
I
that
be?
she's? Are you saying that she's not intimidating at all?
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
I don't get intimidated easily.
I need to find something else, and I guess I thought that would intimidate you. Man, it sure would be nice to have taste.
Now it's 70% slowed again. Don't make me punch you in the face, Wolf.
Also, a strength buff would be nice. Dex, strength,
God, all you do is
stamina,
bitch.
Craig, regrowth.
Oh my God, man. All you doing is complaining about these buffs. We're in the middle of a battle.
Yeah, welcome to Shaman life. My gosh, man, you've
Hey,
been playing
Atomic
Shaman long
Shampoo,
enough.
welcome
You know this
in.
is how it works.
Welcome, welcome. Atomic Shampoo. That's quite a name. How you doing? We're showing these golems the power of Tunare. My ogre now worships Tunare.
You're
Imagine
so far away from Tunara that like, you don't care about us, man. I started out with her not caring about me.
Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. What if my ogre could be nature? Maybe an ogre is like, our heart tunar. Me eats rabbit. Like eat rabbit. Me like eat gnome. Tasty gnome. Maybe I just want to eat gnomes and halfling. I are heat halfling. So how long is it, when you were done making breakfast for your son, are you going to be back soon, or is it going to take like 2 hours?
Well, I don't know how long it's gonna be probably 30 to 45 minutes. So
Okay.
you could probably swap back to doing whatever you're doing on the other game, or log out so you can keep those buffs on ya. After you buff me completely up and get yourself mana up, so you're squared away for the next one.
Man, you're not even 50% health, and this idiot is slowed, and he's doing practically nothing. Actually, wait. Oh, you're still hitting him while he's enraged. You shouldn't have done that, man.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Why are you hitting him while he's enraged, man?
I was looking away.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to spank your butt, as you want to do to me.
No, that was gonna be Joe Gorilla.
No. Nope, nope, nope. I have to punish you. You're being bad. You're supposed to not attack a golem when he's enraged. Yes, he's dead. Down for the count. And he dropped nothing. Fuck. Of course he did.
So we're gonna go over here. You're gonna buff me completely. Why is this thing? Dang, he's still there. That 6 minutes left on that corpse timer. Okay.
How long
All right,
does
I'm
it
gonna go
take?
make some food for the
Yeah.
sun.
Drac was like, not the Spanx. Oh, I go worse than that. I beat the shit out of him. I take like a gauntlet and I go, roll my arm back and I go, what? And then he's like, what did I do to deserve that? So I put it in the other arm. I go, whoopsh, and I say, there. Now you have both your cheeks of your face red from the big smack. And then I do the other again and again, so he has a nice and red cheeks. It looked like he drank alcohol. And then his wife goes like this. She goes, Pia! And gives him a black eye. She just punches him in the face and gives him a black eye. And that's basically what happens. He just gets a beatdown. Between me, his wife, and his son who want to beat him up. And now even Daniel agrees that he will join my side and turn to the dark side. Darth Daniel is here. Finally. Darth Daniel. I have finally corrupted Daniel. Oh. Crag? He actually likes the beatdown, by the way. For him, it's not torture. For him, it's actually pleasurable to hurt him. And he deserves it. He's kind of deserving of the beatdown. Alright, I'm going to go in my Discord. Actually, no, I'm not. Stay here. And let's see. Let's write his health in again. And you could technically be an ogre bard in Hero's Journey. You could technically be a bard as an ogre. You can do some stuff that is not allowed on this server. It is technically possible to do that. You could do all sorts of crazy stuff. Alright, let's see. Regeneration. I need to get myself some good amount of regeneration. Yes, I would, Sci-Fi. Sif 64. I would love some POTG, please, and thank you. I would appreciate it. I'm gonna give myself bear form, too. No problem. I'm killing the golem in order to get myself some spells. I'm trying to get Torpor so I can have it for 60. Bear form. What spells are you missing? So far, I'm missing Bane and Knife, Torpor, Pox of Bertoxalis. I'm also missing Candy 4. Those are the big ones that I'm missing. From what I heard, Candy 4 costs only like a couple hundred plat. Oof. I'm actually very close to getting my epic. I'm about 11 to 12,000 plat away from my epic now. I'm trying to get money for it. I'm also trying to get Torpor here because if I do get it, I won't have to pay for it. Yeah, that's what I'm missing too. At least it's not as bad as the Necro Epic. Today, this morning for me, because I'm in Europe, I was playing P99 Green, and the Slime Blood dropped, but unfortunately, I got outbid. One guy bid 125 DKP, and I lost my mind. I became so angry. I was this close to getting my epic, and yet it feels like a million miles away, no matter how hard I try. Yeah, that's what Wolfie told me. He tells me that I don't play enough. He says to me that I don't play nearly enough, and that I spread myself out because I play other games, and it's true. And it's because I don't like the raid scene in this game. I'm not a fan of raiding on P99. I prefer raiding on Hero's Journey, where you can do stuff, or Quorum or TOPs, because you don't have this shit where you have racing and bat phones and poop socking and stuff. I got stuff to do, and on P99, unfortunately, the raids happen at like 3 o'clock in the morning for me for golems often, and I don't have time for that. I just don't have time. I can't be on at 3 o'clock in the morning. And because of that, I keep on getting barely any DKP, and of course then I get told, you know, why don't I play more? Well, I mean, I feel like P99 is, in order to get anything out of raid, you have to play nothing but P99, and even that is too much for me. For me, grouping and all that is the most fun. Raiding is like a job. It's not fun. And from what I heard that Druid Epic is not too bad. I heard that you have to kill like the unicorn, and there was some raid drop, but it's not supposedly not that bad. It's not like Necros or Mages Epic or Warrior Epic, which is really hard. And from what I heard, Rogue Epic is the easiest of all. Like, I was with Wolfie, and all I had to do was I farmed some faction, I did a couple things, and then I was done. After that, all I was missing was a child tier. And for Necro Epic, the worst part is getting the slime blood. The Eye of Inara costs 30 to 35k, and slime blood costs like 150 to 225k. Thank you for POTG. I farmed. Let's see, plague. No problem. Oh, you're in Europe too. Nice. Nice. Another Euro. Hey, you know, if you're on and you want to play some EverQuest, can you call me? Depending on what server you're on, I got a character in green and blue. Interesting. Look at that. Fire called me. Fire calling me again. TOV. More TOV. I think I'm gonna use this time to get dinner too. Be right back. Hey, Wolfie, are you there? Hey, Wolfie, are you there? I'm back, folks. You're fired. I can't help myself. Oh yeah, he did say he was gonna be gone for a half hour. I got myself some dinner, guys. Hey, Wolf, you're fired. I didn't fire you from your job of driving people, Wolf. You're fired. Oh.
What?
I said you're fired.
Did you miss me?
With every bullet.
I guess. Why do you hate me?
So you done cooking for the kid?
Yeah, he wanted a grilled cheese sandwich, so I made him one.
Are you missing any bus?
Every single one.
What?
No, I'm kidding. I need haste though, and yep, just haste. And then you can go ahead and pull.
You hear what Drax says? He says, not the layoffs and downsizing.
Who's laying off and downsizing?
Me? I'm firing you from your job. I'm sorry, but you didn't meet the quota. And I came to an agreement with the union to fire you.
The union would be breaking laws doing that.
I guess that means that you'll have to sue us. But
Oh yeah, don't worry, I will. I will for every penny, then I won't have to work anymore.
Hey, slowed.
It's slowed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then don't do anything else to it. Not until I get a couple of procs off. Oh, you got a goon too, man. You're gonna need to slow this goon, but not right now.
Doesn't that goon have like wait, is he dark blue? Does he summon?
I don't know if he summons, but you could probably slow him now, or try to anyway.
Wow, he resisted. He resisted twice, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need a heal. Oh, I tashed him. Uh-oh. I got him back on me again.
Okay, now the
Now he's
dragoon
finally
is slowed.
slowed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I also did something really evil, which you're not going to be surprised by, but I fired also Drac from his job. I fired him just now, actually. Wait, is this guy still slowed or no?
Well, I had both of them. No, it's probably... I mean, you could probably go ahead and... Well, no, don't slow him yet.
I need to heal you is what I need to do.
Yeah.
Man, that dragoon beat the shit out of you.
Well, they were both attacking me. He was unslowed for the longest time, so...
I'm in trouble. I got
Why?
only 20% mana left.
He is tashed. I
Right
should be
now,
getting men coming up here soon, so then you could just concentrate on getting them reslowed at any time now. So don't spend any more mana on healing. Just wait until you get enough for slows. Because men will come up here soon.
he's reslowed.
Yep.
And this is a big slow. This is the one that goes up to 70%. So this one should be pretty good. He shouldn't hit you as hard or as fast now. He'll hit you pretty hard when he hits you, but he won't hit you as hard. And I believe in myself that we can do this. As long as I have mana. Alright, now he's crippled. No, now he's doubly fucked. Now his damage should be in the in and no problem. Geeky Bat. Oh yeah, I am kicking this ass of this mob. Do you play on this server? I don't remember if you played on this server or not. Wait, how much HP do you have?
I have 3685.
Hmm.
Oh, it's mighty kind of you to say. My wife's a battle axe. Yeah. You know why it doesn't? You know why it doesn't hurt me as much to be around you? It's like a vacation to my reality. I have to come to your stream to see kindness. No, I find it. I mean, that's how that's the difference between my reality and here. I mean, It's so much better. It's so much, yeah, it's so much better here. I only get the mental abuse. I only get the mental abuse here. I get both mental, physical, and everything else. I mean, that's all you can do. Yep. That's right. Now you're getting it. Nope. Who gave you that? Yeah, obviously doesn't know you very well. That's what it's all about, man. And then you can create a Discord channel and invite people. No, I mean like a separate, like a tavern type thing inside your own Discord to invite people and set up events to go do stuff with EQ people. Well, when you organize things and stuff, then you could do pretty much whatever you want, right? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, six neck. I mean, shamans can solo it, so. Well, they can solo. I don't know if they can solo all of those six neck dragons, but I know Eilish is one of them that can be soloed pretty easily. Oh no.
Hey, guess what happened to me today? The slime blood dropped, but I got outbid. A guildie bid 125 DKP, and I only had 119. I actually got really, really angry. In fact, I was
And
screaming.
he took out his frustration on me, Joe
Yep.
Gorilla.
That's right.
Yep. And I threatened him with you, and he didn't care. He didn't seem to care at all.
That's
He
right.
was not threatened at all.
I told him that I'm not afraid at all. I don't get scared easily.
Like, you know how your kids are misbehaving in the car and stuff, and you have to pull the car over, and then you spank their butt on the side of the road? That's what I was threatening him with. I was threatening him with that.
And I was like, nope, I'm not afraid. Not even that. And nothing you could scare me with. Are you missing any buffs now?
Yeah, I'm missing regen, haste, and I think that's it.
Alright. That's good. I told him that I don't get scared easily, and he said I'm gonna have to find another way then, because he couldn't figure it out. And then when I told him, do you like the abuse, he said that the abuse at his home is far worse because he gets both verbal and physical abuse. All that he can take here is verbal abuse, not physical.
Nobody's afraid of me at home. In fact, I try to sound like I'm intimidating and stuff, and I just get laughed at.
See? That hurt his feelings really bad. That offends him really bad, right, Wolf?
Hmm.
I'm ready to pull. Are you? Ready?
Well, if you could pull just the golem this time, it'd be great.
I'll try.
I also want like acumen. I need that because I can't see.
Oh, you and your buffs. It's gonna cost me a ton of mana. Actually, I need
my gosh.
acumen.
Yeah, you do. You blind as a bat.
Now I gotta go sit and wait again.
What? How much mana? Come on, you need. You cast 100. What? How much mana is that? Acumen. It's not that much.
It's 75, but it fizzled a couple times.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, complain away. Don't make me hurt you. There we go. I'm ready now. No, not my crag. Oh, no.
I mean, that's not funny. I'm not laughing.
Oh, fuck off. Both my crag and my stamina are gone. Son of a bitch. Whoops.
Ooh.
Whoops, it slowed. Hey, guess what? First try. Slowed.
First try, huh? There.
And now he's 70% slowed. Or almost.
And you brought a goon with you again.
It's hard, man.
Yeah. Was he walking or was he standing there?
I couldn't see him. He was far away.
Yeah, but was he on the left side?
He must have been, because he...
No, well, he must not have been, is what I'm saying. Okay, you're gonna have to... Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get this guy slowed. You're gonna need to run. Don't turn around. Just run to the zone, man. Just run to the zone, dude. Every time you turn around, this thing is faster, almost faster than slow or so.
So you want me to zone?
Yeah. Yeah, we can't fight. We can't fight both the goon and the golem. I mean, we did last time, but you got so much hate on that goon that it's impossible.
Because he resists like a son of a bitch, that's why.
Well, I know, but the only way you're gonna fight that or do that is if I've got enough aggro into it, so.
He's rooted. The goon.
You gonna make it, dude?
No. It's your fault. I have to hurt you.
You know you're supposed to drink your fluids down the one pipe, not the other pipe, right?
Do you want to be hit? Do you want me to punch you in the face? Do you want me to get violent with you?
You're so kind.
Like I said, I'm gonna smack you around until I turn your face into clay and shape it into the form of a golem. A miniature golem. Wait, where'd you... Is the golem still slowed?
It should be.
Well, where are you then?
I'm back here.
Ah, crap. The goon attacked me again. The fuck, man?
Oh my gosh. Yep. You have to run back to the zone.
Oh, come on, man. You know what? Forget it. I'll just log off. Forget it, man. If you're not going to take this seriously, then...
Well, you have to run back to the zone. What do you mean, take it seriously?
Come on, just take up the golem. We're taking more time, man. I want to kill this guy and get his chance of spells. We're wasting time.
Well, I'm not trying to... I'm not... What? You're the one that pulled the goon.
Let's just kill the stupid goon then, man.
You mean the goon and the golem?
Well, yeah.
They come together. It's kind of a package deal. And you were just complaining recently about casting Acumen at 75 mana.
Well, yeah. Slow is even worse. It costs 250. I'm gonna have to hurt you. I'm really gonna have to hurt you bad. And I mean really bad. Okay, where's the fucking golem? Did he already go back to his spot? Why am I freaking aggroing the stupid golem? And the stupid other guy at the same time? Like, I'm pulling on one side.
The goons, I think, have like a dragon aggro radius.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. This bastard's on me again. Come on. How the fuck did he get on me? Where the fuck was he, the asshole? Ow. We'll just run with
Here,
him.
I'll get the goon.
No. I'll get him. I'll get him to the zone. Forget it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that hurt. Like I said, I'm gonna punch you in the face. How's this golem? How much aggro range does this stupid golem? Not golem. The stupid dragoon have, man. Like, how much aggro range?
It's a wide range, man.
Holy shit! This guy has range. Hey, every time I freaking run towards the golem, I keep on aggroing him by accident again. Maybe I should get Jokerilla. Actually, Jokerilla is not on this server, so I can't. Hey, Jokerilla, if you're still here, did you know that Chris came onto my channel a couple days ago, angry that I wasn't playing EverQuest? I was laughing about that. I was like, what the heck? Okay, where is this stupid guy?
The golem is back. The golem is back at the entrance. Is back at his spawn point.
I'm just trying to avoid the stupid goon, man. I'm trying to avoid that goon. So you did not, you feigned death?
Yeah, I brought it back to the spawn point where he's at, and I feigned death there, so now he's back at... The only thing you have to worry about now is the goon.
I'm gonna have to
And if you get the goon again, just come back to where we were fighting, and we'll kill him off, and then you won't have to worry about it.
Guess I might as well buff myself then. Well, I guess I'll just pull him now. The golem. Wait, hopefully I didn't aggro the stupid guy, did I? Alright. Doesn't seem like I aggroed him. Are you still... I'm at the golem spot.
You got to hold on a second, I got a phone call.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna rebuff myself then. It's a phone call for her. Yep, alright. Got it. Talisman. Talisman gun. Talisman. You know what the worst feeling is when you're buff yourself and then the buff fades and you're in the middle of a battle. That's the worst feeling. I wish I could have items that enhance your buffs to make it last like 2 or 3 hours. That would be so good. Hydrate. One, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I got... You're gonna have to head out? Alright. Alright guys, I guess this is it. Let's see, let's change it to... So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to grind in Kingdom Hearts. Now, let's do this. Kingdom Hearts. Final mix. Kingdom Hearts. Final mix. Boom. Wait, what's the original one from? Kingdom Hearts. Why does it say 2004? 2002? Well, we killed a few golems at least, I guess. So anyone who's still around, of course. Daniel's gonna be happy to see this again. He doesn't like P9. He doesn't like EverQuest or P99. Come on. Come here. You know what? Now's a good time to enter my Discord. My Twitch Discord. I'm gonna get into my Twitch Discord and... let's see. Twitch Discord. There we go. I guess I just have mixed emotions about EverQuest, really. I have kind of a mixed emotion because EverQuest both makes me happy and angry at the same time. You ever have a game where sometimes you feel both mixed emotions, both frustration and also happiness sometimes when good things happen? I guess it's kind of like gambling, where you gamble and then things go wrong and then you feel frustration and anger and sadness because you wasted a lot of money. Tails game when you. Congratulations, Daniel. Wolfie left me. And then Jokerella showed up, and Wolfie was like, "Finally, hi there. Welcome in there, Ninoya. Good to know ya."
I'm playing the Dark Hack right now. So I play more Dark Hack from the beginning. Yeah, playing some Dark Hack.
Dot hack, huh? Yeah, I played that game.
Yeah, the Tower Twilight.
Unfortunately, the dot hack version, the first and second game were decent. The second one was a little bit more frustrating, and the third game was the most frustrating of all. And it's because...
How about the fourth one? How about the last one? How about the last one? There's 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
So you said the second one is okay, so the third one is not so good, and the fourth one? Did you say that?
I mean, I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna say. The problem...
So for me, right, I never played none of it. I played GU. I only played the first one of GU a little bit, but I didn't get very far, so don't spoil it. Just don't tell me the story, but everything's fine.
I think I have the biggest issue I have with the game is the fact that it's really repetitive.
Yeah, no, but I think it's fun. You can travel in different worlds and you kill monsters and level up and you get kind of equipment, kind of like a job, but it's Dot Hack.
I don't know. I'm enjoying this game more than I am enjoying Dot Hack. Like,
okay.
I think it's mostly just because the levels are extremely repetitive and doesn't have as much going for it when it comes to when you finally start doing the later levels. Like, they start repeating themselves and it feels kind of repetitive and it doesn't feel as good. Like, regular RPGs have better design in dungeons. It feels more like a MMO that doesn't even have good level design. It feels also sometimes like the way some earlier RPGs feel, where they have randomized dungeons that are not pre-designed and they're not handcrafted. If you get what I mean.
I know what you mean. Like a random general dungeon.
Yeah. And also,
but,
the way
Dot has more fun than Young. It used to be really bad, but now it's a lot better. I wouldn't play it. I don't like the open world games where everything's everywhere is the same thing. It's 4 times.
I knew that, Daniel. I know that. But it's still a flawed game. That's my point. It's a flawed design. I feel like they could have been done better. I think that they weren't that good. And also the way you get money and farm it is kind of really repetitive and it's not very fun. The dungeons themselves are kind of bad. The story is good, but the dungeons are kind of bad. Let's be honest here.
I mean, it depends on the player, right? If people think it's fun, for you it's not fun, so for you it's a bad game.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that the dungeons could be done better.
Yeah, maybe they run out of time and money.
The way you have to farm money is kind of boring. Alright, how do I do this?
I mean, yeah, Kingdom Hearts are fun, but I like to play different games. I don't play .NET all day long. I play for a little bit. So I think it's more casual, but don't never buy Diablo 4. You can don't buy Diablo 4.
There's a lot of games that have very janky design, or they're not. I mean, it's not the worst game. It's not a bad game. It's just that it could be better. There's a difference between being bad and could be better.
You know that a lot of people said Diablo 4 is bad? D4 is bad?
I mean, it could be, I don't know.
I played D4, it's kind of bad. I mean, the story is good, but the gameplay is routinely super repetitive. I mean, D4 is free to play right now. It's a free trial. You can try it out, but don't buy it because you might not like it. It's very grindy, and there's some lore here and there, but it's not a big story. There's a campaign, but after the campaign, it's terrible. To me, it's terrible. I don't like it. I quit it like a couple months ago. I don't play anymore. I think it was a time.
If you don't enjoy it, don't play it, man.
I don't enjoy it. It's a bit.
I'll give you an example of a game that was kind of janky in some way, but I kind of liked it as well. That game that I played where it was a roguelike where I climbed up the dungeon. Like, yeah, okay, it's not the best roguelike I played, but it was decent, it was good. It was kind of fun. Is there ways to make it better? Of course, but that's the point that I'm making. I'm saying that it could be better, but doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it could be better. There are design choices that could improve it. Some people get the idea that when you say it could be better, that it means it's bad. There's a difference between saying it's bad and it's not bad. It could be better. It's a very deceptive thing to say.
I'm saying it is what it is, you know. People like different kind of games. There's a lot of streamers who enjoy Diablo 4, and to me, D4 is just a waste of time. Yeah, I don't like it. There's no end game anyways in D4. There's no like end game mechanics. There's no density. You just doing the same thing over and over for a million times, and the game is never ending. And then it's fun forever, and there's no density, and there's no end game, and there's no subjectively any real value in the game. You know, to me, it's nothing. It's emptiness. Can you hear me, Rachel?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And yeah, I mean, there's definitely quite a few games that the design could be better. I think it makes sense for a Diablo game that's going to be a certain way. Not that I'm saying that it's good or bad. I just think that they, as a design, trying to maximize profits, of course, and I think they're doing what they think is best. Even if it's a bad for them in the long side, possibly.
Do you know the retro?
Yeah.
Since Diablo 4 have an old expansion, do you know that they plan to make a new expansion real soon?
Oh yeah, and
they're gonna have the second expansion. They're gonna have the second expansion real soon, either this year or next year. They're making right now. They're making the second expansion. It's the second year of the game, and they're making the second expansion right now to make the profit way higher. I believe the new expansion will be like $100 to $200 in between. It's about maybe 50 to 150 in between, maybe in there. But people still buy it. I'm not buying them. I don't pay money to Blizzard anymore because Blizzard sucks right now. They don't value their products in a productive way. They value the products money making. That's all. There's no design. There's no quality. There's no insurance. There's no quality, only quantity. And there's no performance. It's all trying to make money out of it, money grab. So I don't like it.
Nope. Alright, let me test something. There's plenty of corporations that way. There's plenty of corporations that are money grabbers. They only care about maximizing profits and stuff.
Yeah, Blizzard is like, they have no value in the game. All the games have some value, but not a lot of value. But they try to money grab everybody from the wallet, but they're not trying to make the game good. And they try to make a game that sucks, no value, but they want money grab all the time. So it's kind of like a cheat because they're making something. It's not like a game. It's all money grab situation.
But the thing is, though, and I understand what you mean, is that if you try and make a cheat, it's not going to work. You're not going to be able to make money.
Yeah. They do nothing. They make a game that does not seem like a game. All those aspects is the same. And then they're making a game that seems like a money grab, and there's no fun. There's zero fun in the game. In D4, I had zero fun outside the story. And they're just doing the same thing all the time. It never gets better. It's just really boring. In me, Diablo 1 to Diablo 3 is more fun than Diablo 4. Diablo 4 sucks ass. I don't like it at all. I have like multiple hundreds of hours in Diablo 4 and they quit after it. So I don't want to touch it. I just don't like it. It was time. But I'm happy I'm playing Dark Heron now. It's a lot of story. I like it.
Which one are you playing though?
The first one.
Yeah, the first one was definitely better. I feel like in the first and second one, there was some amount of speed up and you could make progress, and it was a better balance between grind and all that. And also I'm having trouble reloading Chat Is. Apparently Chat Is not loading right now. I'm trying to load Chat Is.
Your chat?
Lagging. Your chat? No, Chat Is. It's a program. It's a program. Yeah, it's a program that I have that allows me to see the chat. When someone says something.
Maybe it's a bug. Maybe there's a bug or it's in downtime.
It could be DDoSed for all I know.
Indeed, what's DDoS? Like someone hacking it?
You don't know what DDoS is? It's denial of service, where you ping it so much that it lags and eventually it crashes. It's completely illegal.
It's illegal? Oh, so someone's attacking the server, basically.
Yes. If you do that, it's a completely illegal. You could go to prison and you could be fined and all that kind of stuff because you could do property damage.
Like a hacking? Like a hack?
Well, yeah, of course it's like hack.
Oh, okay.
It's extremely illegal.
Yeah, I heard about it. I heard it before, but I'm not. I don't remember it.
Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, it's completely illegal. You're not allowed to do that. If you do it, you'll go to prison. Like there's people who've done that. They've said, I've seen videos on YouTube where a kid will say, "I'm gonna DDoS you on whatever first-person shooter game they play on,"
yeah,
and then
like Call of Duty, right? And then,
yeah, or something like that, and then
a kid says, "Come to my game. I want DDoS you." He said, "I know you DDoS me when they come to you, join the game and you try to DDoS."
And then the person who will be like, the person there is recording their streaming the whole thing, showing it, and then a person who's a mod or something of Xbox or whatever, because obviously a lot of kids play Xbox, these mods will see it and then they'll ban them for whatever it is, Tryon or whatever the heck it is that is owned by no, it's what is it? Is it Activision? Activision maybe or something? Like Activision will see it and ban them from Call of Duty or the mods themselves from Xbox.
I think Activision is one of the worst company in the planet because the game is not really good. All the Call of Duty is the same thing. And then I heard the old Call of Duty is better than the new ones. The new ones is the same thing all the time. Nothing new. The old ones are a lot better, I think. I heard.
I got zero ideas about that. I do not play Call of Duty, nor do I like it. I don't even care. One way or another, I have zero cares about it.
Yeah, I tried Call of Duty. It's not really bad, but it's like mad, but it's not really good. The story is not really good. I mean, the story in the Black Ops 1 and 2 is okay, but the old games is better. The new ones is better and boring.
It's just that I don't care about shooter type games genre. It's not my kind of thing. I really don't care. It's not that they're bad necessarily. To me they're bad, but maybe for other people they're good. I just don't care about them.
Depends on your preference. So it depends on you.
That's what I explained to Fire. That's what I've explained to Fire. He's super disrespectful to me, and he doesn't understand about preference. He keeps on harping on, "Oh, why don't you play Fortnite?" I'm like, I don't want to, man. You can't force me to play Fortnite. If you try, I'll get mad. Don't make me play something I don't want to play. Why? And I said to him, "Why don't you play EverQuest?" Same thing, right?
Well, recently I kind of stopped playing Hawk too because a lot of people was really bad in the game. Then they waste my time, and they're really toxic too in the game. And there's some kids in the game that try to team up with me, but I don't want to play with kids. You know, I don't want to team with any kids. I don't want to talk to kids, but they keep talking to me while I don't want to deal with it. So leave me alone.
It's better not to talk to kids, actually.
Yeah, they try to talk to me, then I say, okay, never mind, I don't want to talk to you, so see you.
Don't you guys think? I mean, if you talk to kids a lot, then you know, they might try and be active, and the parents could come around and think that you're creepy and trying to hit on their kids or something weird. And it's better to just not get involved.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I don't want to talk to them, I don't want to play with them. If they don't want to play with me, find someone else. find some other kids to play with. I'm adult. I don't
Yeah,
play with
find
you.
someone your own age. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I say to me. Find someone else. Don't find me. Some kids are really annoying though. They keep begging you. It's like, I mean, they stop doing it, but what they do for so long is kind of.
Oh, you can actually slide on the rails. That's kind of neat.
On the rail. Yeah, I'm reading. I haven't played the game yet. I'm reading the board. You know the board, right? In Tarhex, the board. I'm reading the board right now about different kind of people, all kind of players on the board, which is they are typing in the chat. They type in the chat in the board. You know the board. Right? They in the anime they call it BBS. They call it BBS. But it's like a bulletin board where they post all kind of comments, and then you can post questions and post answers, and you can post different kind of stuff. So it's like Google, it's like Reddit, you know.
Yeah, I've seen it. I read it. That's where you sometimes get the quest too.
Yeah. Bon.
There's
I like reading sometimes. I just don't like reading a lot in dialogues. When they have a really long dialogue, I don't like it. Depends. If it's fun, I'll read it. But if it's a long dialogue with a drag in the story, I do not like it at all.
I don't know where to go.
Are you playing you playing Kingdom Hearts, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just not there right now. Reading. I like the music. The music was pretty good.
In Kingdom Hearts?
No, my game.
Oh, in
You know how to get some good music too? You know how to get some good music too? I think I like good music, but some of the new games, when they come out, the music is kinda bad, because you know why? I think I'm saying it's bad because they try to, when you listen to music, right, you can tell they try to ambitious. They try and try really hard to surprise the player. That when they first listen to music, say, oh, this music is I never heard before. It seems kind of hyper. But to me, there's another music is they try really hard to make it surprisingly good, but it's not really good to me. It's not I like classic games better.
I think Final Fantasy has really, really solid music overall.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy Nobuo Uematsu is famous for having very catchy songs that are very memorable.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know the new Blizzard game? You know the new Blizzard game for a while? It's not the worst game on the planet, but it's not a good game at all. And it costs you $70 to buy the game in the US, and it's a kind of bad game, to be honest. It's kind of bad. It's just doing the same thing, it's kind of like Diablo 4. It's just like in first person, and it's doing magic. It's kind of like a Diablo dev team up with someone with Skyrim. They team up with Elder Scrolls Skyrim, and they make a game like Skyrim. But newer graphics, that's it. The same thing. Kind of very boring. I'm not buying it. It costs you $70. It's like Diablo 4. It costs you $70. It's not a good game at all. You know, just like Skyrim. It's like a new Skyrim. It's really boring. I don't like it.
One of the things that is problematic about Skyrim specifically is the fact that Skyrim is very generic in terms of the quests and stuff. It has certain kinds of quests that are very repetitive because it has what are they called? Radiant quests that are randomized, and they're not very interesting.
For me, right, the main problem with Skyrim is that there's no density and it's not fun. It's really boring, and it's really, it's like playing EverQuest, but with zero skills, and you just casting the same magic all the time, or melee attack, and you block, and there's some story here and there in the core of the game. It's kind of really boring in my case.
EverQuest is an MMO though. At least you can understand why it's primitive like the way it is. It's
I know,
because it's very old.
But that game is trying to make EverQuest a single player, and there's no skills. There's some quest no skills at all. It's just attack, defend, cast magic, and the game is over. I'm not talking about EverQuest. I'm talking about WoW, the new game on Blizzard.
Yeah.
That game is super boring. I mean, it looks okay. It's not bad, but it's just really boring. I've seen the trailer. It looks really boring to me. It's like a new version of it. It's like a new version of Skyrim. It's the same thing. Nothing new. Nothing new. Same
Nothing
old
new
thing.
under the sun.
Yeah. I know the new game. A lot of new games try to pop a lot of loud music. I do not allow. I like calm and chill and slow music more than fast music.
For me, it depends. Like some of the music in what was that game? Genshin Impact has some calm music, but the game to me is not as interesting. Maybe it's not the music necessarily that I dislike about Genshin.
It's the combat and the story is really boring.
Yeah,
really
exactly. It's just really
the story
boring.
Is super boring. The story is super boring. They try to focus. They try to aim for the kid, and I'm not a kid. And to me, the story of Genshin is just like the most boring story of all time. I've never seen any story that bad. It's just really boring and frustrating.
You know what it is? For me, it's the fact that it's a mobile game. It's designed as a mobile game, first and foremost. And I hate mobile games.
I don't mind mobile games. There's some mobile games that's really fun, but I don't. There's some mobile games that's fun, but not that game. Genshin is one of the worst mobile games.
Hate is too strong of a word. I strongly dislike mobile games because they're designed to suck money out of your wallet. They're not designed primarily as a game, but my way to scam you out of your money.
Yeah, like Blizzard, right? Like they try to money grab you.
Yeah.
They're not trying to make a game they will make you have fun. They try to make they want to make a product that will consistently catch your money in time. They try to lure you to spend money, basically.
Exactly.
If you don't spend money, you get nothing. You have no value in the game.
They don't want to make you keep playing. They want you to pay up. They don't care. It's a design. It's sort of like the design of arcade, except for arcades at least give you value. This one takes away everything when you're playing the game, just for playing the game. Not even. At least arcade, if you get really good at the game, you could beat the game. You still have to put a coin in to play it, but at least you can keep playing if you're really good.
Yeah, I tried Genshin for like an hour. I hate it. I don't like it at all. It's really boring. So it's not a game. It's supposed to be that product is supposed to make you. If you want to have fun, if you want to explore and have fun, you better pay up. And the more you pay, you're gonna get addicted and pay more and more and more. And you run out of money, and you want to borrow people's money and pay more. And it's like a gambling machine.
Yeah, I know. They'll be like, "Hey, you ran out of money here, and you're out of turns. And we also got some brand new characters here. Why don't you pay up some money here? Put in some
They can
coins."
get new gear, but but you can get new gear. But the gear you get is randomly generated. You're not guaranteed to get the gear you want. So you gotta pay more to get randomly generated gear.
Exactly.
You eventually get one. You eventually get one, but you don't get it. You get it next week. Pay more next week, and then you can get. You don't get next week. Pay more next month. You might get it next month, but you don't get it next month. Pay next year. Yeah. They try to make you pay every time.
Yeah.
They try to. It's like a money generating machine.
It's called
They try to
live
generate
service. Live
Yeah,
service. I don't like those kind of games.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with Fortnite. I think Fortnite is better than Genshin, but Fortnite is still a money grabbing game. It's not fun. It's really boring. You shoot them in the head and they all die, and then you shoot them, they all die, and they pick up items, kill them, and the game's over. It has zero value, my turn. It's all about you get killed or they get killed, and that's it. It's as simple as that. And the game is over. Retro, you here?
Yep.
You get tired?
I mean, a little bit
You
tired,
get
but
tired? A little bit tired.
it's almost 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock for you. 9 o'clock, 15 minutes, 9 o'clock.
Yep.
I think I like that. You got a slow soundtrack, which is nice. It's not creepy, but it's kind of mysterious and suspense. A little bit suspense.
A little bit.
I'm reading the board. I'm reading the board right now. Reading the DDS.
Like I said, it does have a good story.
Yeah.
That last boss was there's a boss there that I absolutely despise. And I mean absolutely despise. It's that stupid boss that you fight over and over again. You have to fight him like 3 times in the course of 3 games or something. And he's really annoying. Like, he's the most annoying boss ever. There's this big ass boss that he keeps on healing himself. He keeps on summoning units that keep healing himself, and he's the worst boss. It takes forever to kill that stupid boss. Like, if you don't kill the minions, he'll just keep on infinitely healing, and he'll heal himself to full.
Maybe try to make it a challenge.
I know.
Maybe tedious, kind of tedious, but I
To
don't
me,
know.
it's a little bit tedious because I think that it could have been done better.
Maybe you run out of time and money. That's why they had to do it that way. You don't have time to fix it.
Like if it was an MMO, what they should have done is make it so that you could drain all the mana, and eventually the enemy has no mana.
Yeah, but now they can do. I mean, they're making a new Dark Hack game. They might be making a new Dark Hack game. Who knows, man?
I don't know what to do here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
What do you mean? It says when I put a weapon in the grassland, when it was sunny, it got stronger, but when it was rainy, it got weaker. What do you mean when they put a weapon in the grassland? What, did they drop a weapon in the grassland? That's what you say in the DBS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they drop it on the floor? Is that what I meant?
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I can see. They drop a weapon in the field, and it got stronger. And they pick it up, you just receive it. So when it got weaker.
I mean, maybe in MMOs they drop weapons all the time. You can drop shit on the floor all the time. Because you might get something that you don't want, like a level 1 weapon that has no value whatsoever. There's plenty of times where something will drop that is absolute trash. Like, why would you even bother picking it up, right?
Yeah. Have you watched the 4-episode anime called Dot Hack Illuminati? That one is really good. It's about 3 girls with one older guy. The guy is quite old. It's not like a granddad, but it's pretty old compared to those girls. And they have a story involving it's like a typical mainstream. It's like a mainstream storytelling, but it's involving the Dot Hack series.
When you mean old, do you mean like my age or older?
What do you mean? The guy, right? The main character, the old guy, he's like in his 40s or 50s. In his 40s. So it's not you. And he's involved with 3 girls in different kind of ages. And all those girls play the game in Dot Hack series. They're the player of Dot Hack. And the guy, right? The guy, he don't play Dot Hack, but he's the system manager. He's the producer of the game. So he try to fix all the problems within the game, within the players. That's what the story is about. But it's only 4 episodes long. It's really good. You should look it up. You will like it.
Do you remember when I played the actual game, where there's the person who's supposed to be a GM in the MMO was trying to help me, and the monster that was so powerful that the GM couldn't even stop it. That would never happen. Like, if there was anything where a GM couldn't do something about it, they could just delete the mob. But this one somehow got coded to a point where it got invincible. That even a GM couldn't do it. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of funny.
Yeah. It's all surprised, right?
Don't you remember that guy? I can't remember his name. He's the one who's a GM in the game, and you keep on getting help from him, and he wants to ban you. He has like a giant weapon or something.
No idea. Just don't give me the story.
It's in the game. Yeah. In the first game, in the second game, in the third game. And eventually, the final boss comes around. He can't stop the boss. They need the help from the actual players. Vigilante players who are hackers to finally kill the creature.
I know who the hacker is. It's the lady.
Yep. Obviously.
Yeah. I know the story. I know the hacker not from the game, but from the anime.
And then you got that big guy who looks like kind of like a paladin with his big weapon.
Yeah, Balmond, right? Balmond.
Yeah, Balmond. Yep. Balmond.
He's the strongest player in the entire game. He's the strongest.
Yep. That's the guy, yep.
Yeah.
This is funny.
Do you know in Dot Hack GU, then maybe I shouldn't spoil it, that some of the old characters in the Dot Hack Infection, the first 4 games, some of the original characters got corrupted, and they appear in GU. Do you know that?
Nope, I did not know that. In fact,
yeah, they get corrupted. They get corrupted, and they are really strong in GU. They're almost impossible to beat, but they are evil in the story. But I don't know what's going on, but they are corrupted. They're not themselves anymore, but they corrupted, become by some kind of villain in GU.
I heard that possibly that GU actually might be better than the original 3.
To me, original was better. I think GU is kind of not really good. It's okay. It's not really bad, but it's not like it's alright. I tried the first GU. It's okay. Not bad, but it's
mostly
not really good.
It's mostly because they might fix the problems that the original one had. The dungeons themselves and obviously the gameplay could be better because I think the system had some good ideas. It's just that there are things there that needed to improve, especially when it comes to how much you make money, and not only how you make money but also
you know that in GU everything's easier for you? Everything is easier for you in GU, so they fixed it in GU. They probably fixed everything in GU. Everything is easier in GU. There's never nothing is too powerful for you in GU. When I played the first GU, so I don't know much. I played a little bit. I played for an hour and I stopped playing. But I don't like it. It's a good game. It's just that I have too many stuff to do at that time. I think I like GU. I like RPG in general. They have a good story and they're pretty fun to explore.
I mean, I do too. That's why I play RPGs a lot. That's why I play primarily RPGs.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I do?
It says when I tried at night, both weapon and armor got strong. Somebody tried nighttime, and in sunny and nighttime.
There's another thing that's also really problematic and not so good, which is the spells. Needing to have all those spells and having limited inventory kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I think they could have done better at that.
It's like the original Diablo 2. The inventory actually sucks a lot, and PD2 fixes the problem.
Yeah, they could have fixed that problem if they come up with a design that helps repair that issue. And I'm not saying that it's unfixable. It is fixable.
Yeah.
It is also a really old game, so I'm giving it some passes as well because it's a very old game. It's over 20 years old. It's about 25 years old or something, or not even. It might be somewhere between 25 to 20 or to 22 years old.
Yeah.
So it's pretty old. And games that are that old, that are from the PS1 era, are going to have problems with them. It's sort of like picking a fight on the first Kingsfield, which is from over 25 years ago. It's somewhere between 25 to 30 years ago. It's kind of wrong. It came out in 1994. Like, it's really, really old. The first Kingsfield is ancient, in fact. It was also so early on PS1 era that the game itself is not perfect. It's buggy. It's pretty buggy because of the early PS1 era. And we have to realize this, that it's buggy because it's PS1 era.
Yeah, I still have to play some of the PS1 games. I beat Silent Hill 1 long time ago. I beat it long time ago. But I still have to beat Parasite Eve 1. I didn't play a lot, but I played the first hour in Parasite Eve 1, and I kind of stopped.
Parasite Eve 1 is a great game, and some people hate on Parasite Eve 2, although I kind of like it. Maybe part of it is the fact that I played it when it came out, so I'm a little bit nicer to the game because it came out at a time and I enjoyed it, and I played it when it came out, so I know what's coming in. I know what's coming before I play it. I feel like some people might give something a hard time because it's old. Like some people were criticizing and hating on Final Fantasy VI, and I love it, and I didn't like that they were being so overly negative, like the way Fire is. That sometimes it rubs me the wrong way, you know? If you think a game is good and someone is kind of just being overly negative, it can feel like it's just being overly negative for wrong reasons and come off as disingenuous.
Yeah.
Genuine criticism is fine, I think. It's just that you don't want to be in a position where you come off as disingenuous by criticizing a game in a way where you come off as a hater. I mean, there's people who do that with everything. There's people who will do that with Final Fantasy VII, and once I criticized one of those people, and they called me a fanboy of Final Fantasy VII, and I laughed in their face.
I think FF7 is not a bad game, but the story is just amazing, but the gameplay and the visual is kind of bad, to be honest. But the graphic is fine, but I think the combat is very boring in my case.
It's a flawed game, but you know, it has some good points. It has a lot of good points. It's got good gameplay. It has a good story in some parts. It's just that I think the game has some issues when it comes to execution, which I think is its weakest point. I think Final Fantasy VI did a better job at execution. And people tend to notice that with Final Fantasy VII, that the execution could be done better. And I think they give it a hard time for that reason. Granted, there are people who are blind haters who will just hate on something because it's a game and they don't like it. It does kind of come off as a disingenuous person who, if you do that, you'll come off as a disingenuous person who just hates on the game for sake of hating. And then you end up with people saying haters gonna hate. Which is not wrong, you know? Some people are haters and they're gonna hate.
Yep.
What about you, Geeky? You ever play any Kingdom Hearts games? They're good games. This one specifically came out over 20 years ago, which is why the camera is a little bit flawed.
I mean, I had all the Kingdom Hearts games, but I think I'm too well in Kingdom Hearts in Denver. I have to play it, so okay. I should beat Birth by Sleep with the boy. I beat his story, and I play on from the beginning. I played the hardest difficulty in the game, and I stopped playing.
I think one of the things that it's more. I was more commentating on the fact that it's old, like in the same way how Dreamcast and N64 have really bad camera. I don't know. You've probably heard this already before a million times, where I criticized Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 because they're on the Dreamcast and they have this camera angle that is terrible. And they get stuck in really bad angles where you can't see what's right in front of you. And when that happens, of course, I get really furious. I get extremely angry because the camera blocks my view and I can't see where I'm going, and I'll say, I can't see! I'll be like, motherfucker, I can't see! And that's why I'll say that, because I can't see where I'm going, and it drives me crazy. It just gets me really mad. It riles me up the wrong way. Bad camera angles are pretty bad, obviously. But yeah, some of the camera angles on these old games can be really terrible. And it could really, really rub me the wrong way. If you play one of these games and you get hit by a camera angle that is so bad, oh boy.
Yeah, it's kind of awful. But I'm having fun reading all the text in the game right now. A lot of text. A lot of text.
It's more of a...
amazing.
It's more of a PS1 and... not PS1, sorry. It's more of an N64 and Dreamcast era thing, though. It's when they were doing early 3D and they didn't know how to do that correctly yet. And that early 3D was just really bad. The 3D from the from the late 90s and all that era was just not good, unfortunately. But what are you gonna do? Like every time I get shouted out, that scene shows up where I get really mad and I'm screaming, I can't see! Fuck you, game! I can't see! When people shout me out, they'll see that one and they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm like, then I know, man. Like that one specifically got a reputation for, or I lose my cool.
Yeah, you be careful. But somehow I've stopped playing Hard because Hard has the worst player in the entire planet and they're really toxic too, so I kinda don't want to play them.
You should play whatever you feel like playing, man.
Yeah, I enjoy playing single player games or co-op. I stopped playing PvP. PvP is so. So I don't play Marvel's Rivals, and I don't play League Legends, and I don't play Rivals, and I don't play Overwatch. I quit Overwatch and I don't play Rivals. I don't play more Rivals at all. Every game sucks, dude. really toxic, and makes you frustrated.
Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2 is also like that too.
A lot of games are custom toxic people and they also suck people.
There are people in Guild Wars 2 who will purposefully sit at their camp right at the entrance where they spawn and wait the entire game in a rated match until it's over as revenge against their entire team. Like, they get mad, they'll AFK instead of leaving the game early, and then their team might lose because of them, because they just AFK the entire match. And there are people who complain, they'll be like, "Ah, this person AFK'd, ah! This person just AFK'd and caused us to lose a match." And that causes blowout. Even more people will do that. And that causes blowout, and more people will do that. Bad will begets bad will. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it's toxic, I wouldn't be playing games with them. If it been toxic, I would probably leave the game and leave it alone. And I won't play the game. I like fighting games sometimes, but I don't generally play fighting games all day. But I like fighting games because I grew up in fighting games time in arcade. Fighting games are fun in a certain degree. I don't play a lot, but I play sometimes. It's really rare I play fighting games. But I do like fighting games. I think it's fun. But I do not like PvP fighting games. I just play single player.
I think the biggest thing about PvP games is just that you need to have the right attitude when you're playing them. Like, they can be fun, you just have to moderate your attitude when you're playing them and have the right attitude.
Do you know this guy? He's been banned on all the tournaments in the United States. He's called a low tier guy in name.
What did he do?
He's probably the most hated. He's the most hated person, and he's sexist, and he's a sexist. He's a racist, and he's the most hated person in the entire planet on YouTube. He's been hated a lot on YouTube and on Twitch and on every platform on the internet. He streams every day though, but he's the most racist, sexist, and discriminate. He's discrimination for disabled people. He probably discriminate about you and me, and everybody else in the planet. Look him up on YouTube. You'll find out what he's about. You can stream his video too, so you can get some content.
Let me think if I know this guy. It wouldn't happen to be someone who creates a lot of melodrama, was it? There's a guy who creates a lot of melodrama, and this guy gets a lot of hate because he's a melodramatic person and an awful person.
He makes a lot of drama. A lot of drama.
Yep, I figured. One of those stupid...
He's called low tier guy. Everyone on this planet knows about him. Everyone.
Yep. I think I know about that guy. Yep.
He's been banned on all tournaments, all of them. He's been banned. Only a few of the tournament let him in, but all of them terminate him because his attitude. He has a big attitude, and he thinks he's the best person. He thinks he's God on his planet. He can judge whatever he wants. He can judge everything. Yeah, he's the worst player on the planet. And he thinks he's good, but he's not good.
What was that guy's name?
Low tier guy.
Let's see. No.
Low
Obviously,
tier guy.
you know about what happened with Dr. Disrespect, right? And let's see. Wings of Pegasus, was that his name?
No, low tier guy.
Rings of Redemption.
Redemption.
No, that's not the guy. Oh man, what is the guy's name? There's a guy on YouTube. He's famous for his drama. He's a absolute drama queen. And he's actually been banned on Twitch and on YouTube. And he's an absolute worst. He creates so much drama. Like, he got a bad rep. Our Dead Side, Dark Side Phil. That's who I'm thinking of. You know Dark Side Phil? That guy is famous for reputation for being a drama queen and being really terrible human being. He constantly bitches and moans. He's like, oh, you guys don't pay me enough. Pay me enough. Donate. And doxing people and shit. And then Twitch was like, hey, you know, you're doing something that's kind of illegal. We're going to have to ban you. And he's like, oh, look at it. This is because you haters did that. Oh. And then he ended up banned. I mean, he ended up having a lot of this. Like, he does that constantly. And I think he had a deal with Machinima. And then he pissed them off. And he did a bunch of other ones. And I've never had any of that. I never had any of that luck, and if I did, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have pissed them off by talking about the contract and stuff and breaking the terms of contract and shit. Like, if you want to stop working with them, if you're upset, then leave and stop working for them. Say, I'm going to leave. Don't fucking just start shit with them and get banned. He did this with multiple companies. He had multiple big companies, and he kept fucking it up. Like, it was actually amazing to see someone given so many chances and just keep fucking it up. It's a miracle that someone that bad could do that. But yeah, that's what I was talking about.
People would like to make content. They call it a commenter, right? They think they can be rude. They can be rude and surprisingly rude, or become a drama queen or whatever. So they can make fans they can make people to come to the stream and watch their breakout or whatever. But it doesn't work. If you've been dramatic in negativity, people will start laughing at you, but they didn't want to watch you some more because you've been drama. But people start don't like you if you've been hateful or being rude. Yeah, that's different.
What I think is that you have to be careful what you do. I do think that negativity is not a good thing overall. I think if you are making content, such negativity will bring in certain kind of people. Like, he's huge. He obviously did something correct. He's obviously doing something to get that many viewers. And he's bigger than I'll ever be. He's got tons of viewers. He's made it big. But the point is that he's also got a ton of trolls. And he allows those trolls and he feeds them by being a negative person. He's not he obviously doesn't seem like he's a happy person. So what he's doing, he should change his behavior because he's feeding the people and causing his own downfall. That's just the way it is. He's obviously needs to change his own behavior to not be the way he is. He's got to change his content. There are other people who have negative attitudes who also started to die out because of their bad behaviors and ended up failing miserably. There was a guy on YouTube. What was that guy's name? Hold on.
Yeah.
Onision.
I'm playing the game right now, so.
There's a guy named Onision. He was from like 2006.
Onision?
Yeah, Onision.
Oh, yeah.
And this guy,
Onision.
2006, 2007, early YouTube era. This guy was big,
Oh, yeah.
and this guy was also drama queen, and he ruined his career because he also did not change as well. Like, he created drama. He was dramatic because he never changed, and eventually started losing viewers, and there's a lot of bad stuff regarding him, what he did. But that also hurt him a lot, the damage that he did. And it was because he was judging women based on attractiveness, a score, and asked young women who are far too young for him, girls and stuff that are like 13, 14, 15, 16, and judge their body, ask for pictures. And he ended up getting completely banned. And between that and the fact that he didn't try and change his attitude, then he ended up, you know, ruining his career. Like, he had a lot of people, man. This guy was big. He was making big money in the past on YouTube. He was during the early age, but that, and of course the drama about what he did to his wife, possibly abusing her physically and mentally, ended up just destroying his career. Some people have it good, man. They need to really and try and enjoy that, and try and not rock the boat too much, I think. They need to not rock the boat so much, because they're gonna end up losing everything. There's a time for rocking the boat when you need to take risks. But I guess he was just a horrible human being. A horrible, immature human being. There's a lot of people like that. They're horrible human beings that are immature, and they're incapable, that they have a personality of a child. And they ruin their chances. There's plenty of people like that, unfortunately.
So what happened to that guy? What kind of drama did he do?
Who?
The guy I was talking about.
Onision? Or Darkside Phil? Well, I mean, he complained about his relationships. Like, he kept on having relationships that would last for a while, then he would go with a younger girl, and create drama and say, "My wife left me! Oh, look what she did!" And you find out that he was mentally abusing her and physically abusing her. And that he's being just a horrible human being. And ended up getting into a court order with her or something. And then going to court and getting humiliated. That kind of stuff.
This sounds awful.
Yeah, he is. He's a terrible human being. He's worse than Darkside Phil. Then again, I don't know for sure if Darkside Phil does that. He might be that kind of guy too. Like, Dr. Disrespect tried to have relationships with a underage girl. That was pretty bad too. That's pretty horrible, disgusting, and all that. Like, you shouldn't go after that kind of people. You've said it in your in Discord where that one guy was talking to young people. I mean, that shit is kind of suspicious as hell. Don't you think? Like, you should not be talking to kids like that. You should stay away. It's better off to be with people your own age.
Yeah, that's why I try to stay away from kids, because they're not the type of people I want to interact with. Either cause me from one else. You still here, Retro?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
But I don't, you know, I try to do the right thing. I want to talk to adults and play with adults, and if they are, you know, underage, I don't want to interact with them.
I think Daniel and Rimrock are the youngest people in my stream who come to my stream. And I didn't even know he was that young until a little bit, and the guy said, "Oh." Alright, I am going to get some water, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where to go in this game, man. I'm kind of lost. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do here. I might have to look up a guide. This is really confusing. I'm in Beauty and the Beast world. The Beauty and the Beast. Huh. Yeah. But yeah. Did you look them up, the people I talked about?
I'm checking my server, my Discord server, someone's commenting on my blog, on my post. Can you send me the name so I can look them up? But I probably can tell what they are about. So we have time.
Not the Beauty and the Beast world. Well, let's see. Kingdom Hearts. Don't want. Okay, so I'm in Hollow Bastion.
It seems like my server on Discord is growing. It's slowly growing, so it's nice. That's what you see?
Yeah, I'm still here, man. I'm trying to read. To try and figure out how to do the next thing.
Alright. You know what I think about that hair? I like that hair. I think it's pretty fun.
What do you think about that hack you said? Well, I mean, you probably like it. Right?
Yeah, I like that hair. I like that hair. I love the music. The music was really good. Yesterday, I did listen to a lot of that hair music on Spotify. And was relaxing from traveling. Yesterday I was traveling all day long and was really good. and I went to bed about 8 o'clock. So
Yesterday, you ended up not showing up, so I ended up going to bed. And it was midnight.
I was traveling over there yesterday.
Okay. No problem. If people are busy, they're busy. It don't matter, you know. Real life always comes before whatever else you want to do. Obviously.
When you don't see me online, they're probably on somewhere else.
I figured you're doing something else.
Yeah. Like, I'm more like a casual game. I'm not that hardcore, but I just want to have fun. The thing about certain type of games, PvP games, no longer have fun on me. Because I just don't. I mean, I can be competitive, but there's no point, you know? There's no fun playing competitive because all those achievements, when you die, when I die, right, it's not going to be any effect to me. So I just want to play games that fun and watch shows. I watch movies, TV series, manga, graphic novels, you know, like comic books, art books. You have fun in learning. And I don't play competitive or PvP games because I don't want to be frustrated. Because those games is the most frustrating games on people. You know? Because a lot of people online in your team and on my team, they are just toxic. They're not even good players and they're being toxic and they want to call you suckers or whatever. For whatever the reason. They just restricted the team members, you know? That's why I don't play that. I don't want to play something like that in the first place.
Suckers and losers. That's what you should call them. Say, you're a sucker and a loser. And then they'll be like, huh? and then they'll be like, then them are some fighting words. And then you can start a fight with them. And then be like, heck, on guard!
Yeah.
I'm joking, obviously. You better not do that, man. That would be the worst thing you could do. You don't want to start a fight with people. They might actually get mad at you and want to punch you in the face or something. We don't want to get you into physical trouble, man.
Yeah, you want, you know what people say? They say, oh, the best way to do it, right? The best way to do it is to overcome evil with good. If someone is harassing you or being rude to you, just be nice, and that's it. Keep being nice, and stop it. They'll feel bad and stop it. If they're being rude to you and you're being rude at the same time, just being rude, it just gets really bad in the end.
The best way is to just ignore them, actually. If they're being toxic, the best way is to just ignore them completely and not get involved. Because negativity begets negativity.
Yep.
Best not to even get involved with them.
Yeah.
I've been on the internet for years and years. I know that there's no point in arguing with people who want to fight.
Yeah.
If they're looking for a fight, it won't matter what you say to convince them. They're gonna fight you.
Yeah.
Hey, and looks like we're fighting a boss, so...
boss.
Why? It was mine.
Know this. The heart that is strong and true shall win the key.
Yeah, that seems kind of fun.
What?
It's kind of retro, but I like the music. I like the gameplay. It's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think you like that. You like G. G is a fun game.
Hold on, I am seeing a cutscene right now.
A cutscene. Oh, okay.
You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that instant it was. However, you can become stronger. You showed no fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no terror for you. Plunge deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even stronger.
Send hate mail to Sora!
Open yourself to the darkness. That is all.
Send hate mail. Say,
Your heart,
Kira,
become darkness.
Kira is fat and ugly. and then Sora will be like, you bastard! Ba 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 ba. Like a troll. Right? That's just being toxic. Oh, that is so mean. That's absolutely awful. How do you like that?
That's pretty good.
Obviously, I'm joking again. It'd be a... Yeah. I'm just imagining Riku being toxic and turning into an awful human being by trolling Sora. Like the way I would do. And be like, Kira is fat. Kira is fat. And then have him, Sora be like, you're rude. And then say to Sora, you're a sucker and a loser. And he'll be typing rapidly, angrily, and trying to defend the honor. And you'll be laughing at it, thinking, I got him. I trolled him. He fell into the trap. I trolled him and he fell into the trap. Yes, turn into the dark side. Become dark side Phil. Oh, perfect evil plan. Dark side Riku. I love it. And lo and behold, Retro actually taught Riku what to do. Riku with 1K. What does this do? What does this take you? Oh? Oh? Where is this going? Mm-hmm. What do you think about that, huh? Raven, what do you think about that? What about anyone else here? Is that too trolly? Is that too toxic? Do you think that, that Riku with 1K should troll Sora that way? Make him angry by just being toxic and doing everything to annoy him, to get on his nerves? Just troll him, make him angry, and then watch him get pissed off and start screaming at Riku? Or do you think that's going too far? I have a tendency to be a little bit trolly. A little bit. I mean, I like a little bit of trolling, not a lot. Like, I troll I troll Wolfie from every day. I play a game, and sometimes he plays more along for me than for himself. Like, he doesn't really like it as much. Hey, welcome back. Hey, nice to see you. How you doing, Leroy? Yes, so far it's been alright. And the stream has been decent. I killed a few golems, but there's something that happened right after I played with you on Minecraft, which is not so happy times for me. I went to a raid in EverQuest and I ended up getting really mad. Extremely angry. EverQuest made me really mad and fed up. It almost got me to the point where I wanted to quit. Again, I keep coming back though because I keep seeing, like a gambler addict, which sees the possibility of something that you want to win drop. I keep hoping against all odds that I will win. I keep being told to not quit, not to leave. I told it to Wolfie and he displeased me. He got displeased by it. He was like, man, you know, that displeases me when you say that stuff. I said, I feel like deleting my character, and he was like, that displeases me. Don't do that, man. He really was displeased. He was like, don't do that, man. That displeases me. There's nothing that you could do about it. It's more... I got outbidded in a raid. Like, I was raiding and the item I wanted dropped, but I got outbidded. And I've been waiting over a year for that stupid item. And I'm tired of waiting. A year is already too much for me. Having to wait 1 year for one item is already way too much to me. If it were 5 to 6 months, I think it would be... I think if it's a couple months or to a year, it's already plenty. But having to wait over a year, up to 10 years, if you have to, then it's way too much. It just goes too far. But that's just a flaw in the game itself, you know? It's just a flaw. There's people out there who defend it too. There's people out there who will say, "Oh, well, you're not trying hard enough." Like Wolfie was here earlier and he was saying to me, "Hey, you know, you're not playing as much as you could play. Like, what do you want me to do? Play 24 hours a day? Play nothing but EverQuest 24,000 hours a day, every day? Like, what the fuck do you want from me, man? That's way too much." And he's like, "No, you could play at least a couple hours here and there and try and earn some stuff." And I'm like, that's just, you're expecting too much, man. The people were asking me, and then I mentioned the fact that some people are saying to me, "Hey, you know, can you come on at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning? I know you are on streaming at 3 to 4. But you live in your house, you got your time, you have stuff figured out, your family doesn't mind." But I can't be on that out long. I have stuff to do in the morning. Sometimes. Sometimes I have to go to the market or something. I can't be up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I won't get up in time. I can't be up all night. That's unacceptable to me. I need to be up earlier in the morning. In fact, I need to try and get up at 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock every day if I can. Just to make sure. Like, I know it's been raining lately and I didn't have to do other stuff, but that just one of those kind of things. There's some people, they have this notion in my mind that they live in a world where they see one person and they don't see anyone else's needs. Maybe they're solipsistic, you know, which means that they only live in their own world. They are the only ones real. And that's what generally what solipsism means. People are living in their own world and only they are real. Which is part of narcissism. Obviously not everyone is like this. You rarely get up on the computer or streaming at 3 a.m. If it wasn't a weekend, you would have been off at 10 p.m. This, to me as well. Granted, I am on my computer a long time because I got limited responsibilities. I have some still. I mean, yeah, I could play a couple hours a day on EQ, like, I don't know, before streaming or setting it up so I could have one day only where I raid, but I don't want to do it anymore. I told him I don't feel like doing it anymore. I don't feel happy doing this. I don't feel motivated. I feel like I'm just going through the motions just so I can get a chance of getting an item. Definitely, though. Definitely. Let's see, what level am I? Level 43. Holy shit, I'm high level. But I mean, Wolfie isn't asking me to do that. He's not asking me to be on that late. He's just saying that I could play more, which he's not 100% wrong. It's just that I don't feel exactly motivated to do that. Which is my fault, more or less.
Nigero! Nigero! Nigero. You know what Nigero means? Nigero?
No.
It means run away.
Nigero! So run away!
Nigero.
Run away!
Run away.
Nigero! Oh. Run! Well, that's what I was doing right now. I was running away from this enemy. This big dragon thing, whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right now, these days, I don't play games as much as I used to be. I used to play games 10 hours a day, every day. But I kind of stopped doing it.
Why?
Become addiction.
I mean, it could be an addiction. It definitely can become an addiction if it's done daily and not controlled.
You know, the first Dot Hack game, I think, is a legend. When you play the Japanese stuff, it's nice. It's really nice. I like the voice acting. It's really nice. You know, I like it.
See ya.
You know what Soste means?
What?
Rachel? You know what Soste? Soste?
No, Soste.
Soste means and then.
Soste means endgame?
No, and then. Like what happened before and now what happens later. That's Soste. So it's like a soul, you know, soul or what's happening right now. So it's it.
Or
I know a little bit
recount
Japanese, but I'm not really good. I'm not really good at Japanese. I just know some basic ones. You know what kulo means? You know what kulo means? Kulo?
Kuro?
Yeah, kulo.
No, I have no idea.
Kuro means black.
Kuro means black?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know what Shino means? Shino means white. The Kuro means black and Shino means white.
¿Por qué? You speak a little bit of Spanish. La Roar. A little bit. He likes to sometimes do that kind of thing. Sometimes like to talk about different words. Once you start getting older though, the language part of your brain is harder for you to learn languages. The older you get, the harder it becomes to learn a language. Like you can learn a language, but it's harder, and you can dominating it and becoming a master of it is harder. It takes a long time anyways to get really good at a language to the point where you're master of it. It's not easy. Languages are very hard. Like that guy, Xiao Mai, NYC or whatever his name, Xiaoman NYC, the guy who I showed you on, he's really good in Chinese. He's very good in Mandarin.
Which guy?
Xiaoman NYC. He speaks Mandarin fluently.
Xiaoman?
Xiaoman NYC. He's that YouTuber guy. He speaks very good. He speaks very, very good Mandarin. And
he's Chinese or he's American?
He's American. He's actually Jewish, but he went to China and he stayed there for like 10 years or more. And so because of that, he learned it very well.
Yeah,
and he
must have a good. He must have a good teacher with teaching Chinese.
Yep. You know what?
If the teacher's not really good, it's not gonna learn. You're not gonna efficiently learn Chinese very good. Depends on your teacher. If he's a good teacher or she's a good teacher, you can learn really good language from the teacher. You know, if the teacher is bad, then it's not going to be learned efficiently.
I'm
That's Navajo.
I am of the Edgewater clan, born for water that flows together. My grandfather's clans are one who walks around, and Red Bottom's clan, and that's who I am. I've been on Natishna, Ado Nashti, Ado Das Obijinsta. I'd say, so there's a niggy, it's a bit additionally, Ado, I'd say, Hehe, Shidian, which Hehe, additionally.
So yeah, supposedly Navajo is one of the hardest languages in the world. It was so hard that Americans used it, like they'll code stuff in Navajo because it's harder to break. It's one of those kind of languages that's extremely hard to learn. Or at least that's what I think. That's the one that I heard was extremely difficult. And that's a culture that's old, you know? Not many people speak Navajo. Like, who's gonna speak Navajo unless you're one of those folks who has a family member? Yeah, exactly. It's so hard. Oh, come on, bird guy. You stupid bird monster. Where the heck are you? I can't see you. This camera is terrible. I can't see where you are. Okay. Come on, stop flying out of range. There we go. Stupid bird monster. Stupid bird monster. There we go. Really? Are you done? There we go. For the fifth hour of the flower. Fifth hour of the fifth hour of the hydrate. Nevermore, nevermore. I like it. Nevermore, nevermore. Yetebya Liu easy Yetebya Liu. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I thought Ishtiba dish is something like that was the same in something like that in German. Hi Rin, welcome in. And I'm a rhymer. I know a few words in different languages. I can speak certain words. I know. Ich liebe dich. Yeah.
You know what psycho means? Psycho?
Psycho?
Yeah, psycho.
No. I was thinking.
It had multiple meaning. Psycho means excellent or good job. I mean, it means really good. Psycho means really good or really high. It means
What
like
was
it means great.
What was the word for sorry again in Japanese? I forgot it. I used to know it, but I heard it when I was watching anime. For sorry.
Gomen. For ladies, you say gomene. You say gomene for ladies.
Sikomene?
Gomen.
Sikome.
For short, gomen is fine. Gomen is good too. Gomen.
Gomenasai.
Oh, gomen.
What was that one? Gomenasai?
Yeah, gomenasai. I think that's the one.
Ah, gomenasai. See, I knew a couple.
For ladies, they say gomene. It means that I'm sorry. You know.
Gomenasai. See, I know a few words in Japanese. That one and Ohayo gozaimasu, which means good morning. Nan desu ka? I don't understand. Nan desu ka?
Yeah.
Ikimasu? I will go.
Yeah.
I know a couple stuff.
Yeah, I know some Japanese too, but not a lot. A little bit.
You know German. Oh man. Alpha Leroy knows some German. That's cool. And of course, I know a ton of Spanish. What else? Scheiße is shit in German. But I don't know. I'm not fluent in the language. I don't know it. I'm not the person to mention these kind of things if you're asking for someone to know a language, the language. I could give you information if it's in Spanish, but well, it depends also if you're speaking about Mexican Spanish, because they use certain words that they don't use in Spanish in Spain, because the languages change from region sometimes, from dialect. The dialects might have extra words that aren't in the other, so you end up with confusion and stuff, which is why Fire will come around. He'll tell me, hey, oh wow, I had no idea you're part of your family. Oh, you got Cherokee and Hopi. Oh man. That's awesome. I mostly grew up speaking Spanish and English, meaning that I'm from PR, which is an island, a U.S. area. They speak English and Spanish. And of course, that means that I can speak it fluently. They speak both languages on the island. Being how they need to communicate with the mainland, They need to speak both languages just in case. That'd be really cool. Hey, welcome back, Daniel. It's good to see you back again. Yep. I'm mainly grinding now. Hey, Arcanum does a lot of damage. That Arcanum attack does a ton of damage. And yep. You caught me. Let's see. It's almost time to end. Whoa. Yuanishi. Those supposed to be special characters. I don't know how to make my keyboard do that. Close enough. Yuanishi. What does that mean? I hope it's not. Maybe I shouldn't say the words because I might mispronounce it and offend people. I don't want to make people who are indigenous folks upset with me from mispronouncing words, or anyone actually. Deep care. Nice. What? Man. Yeah. This guy, speaking of indigenous languages, this guy was speaking something, I can't remember what it was. I think he was Maya. Are you still here? Nonoya? That guy, that same guy, he I don't know if he had a tutor or if he used a book, but he went to Mexico and he learned some Mayan and was speaking to the Mayans in their language. And there's some people who were not Mayan but just Mexican or Mexican Mayan who barely spoke the language, and she was like, "Oh, really? You can speak that? You can speak a little bit of Maya?" And I was just looking at it thinking, man, that's pretty cool.
The practice would be perfect.
But I mean, yeah, of course. It was just fun because this guy obviously likes speaking different languages. He likes to learn languages. And that's kind of cool. If you want to learn it though, the best way is to practice it.
Yeah. easy. It's faster, easy, better. Eventually.
You learn it better when you actually speak it often, though.
Yeah.
And with other people, obviously.
I speak multiple languages every day. I don't want to get ducks out, you know. I don't want to get ducks out. So let's leave it there.
Oh, that's funny as heck. Oh, Alpha Labaru was like, "Your boss is noisy. I like Minecraft and I don't think you should ask those questions of me." That's funny. Fire saw me playing Minecraft today, and he called me. He's like, "I see you're playing Minecraft." I was like, "Yeah, I played Minecraft with Alpha Laror." That happened this morning when I was playing with you. I was laughing about it because.
Hey, Retro.
Yeah.
I'm about to go eat my lunch right now, so yeah, back.
Okay, man. No problem.
Eating some food. Yeah. I'll be right back. Give me like 5.
Do what you will, you know? Do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
I still haven't figured out how to get to the lower one and do the thing I want to do. And even though yeah, that's why people will assume sometimes that I play. Speaking of assuming, Alpha Laror, there's a, I don't know if I ever told you this or not, but there's this one guy named Acost. He used to play EverQuest, and one day he got really mad when I was like, "Why'd you quit Did you quit EverQuest?" And he was being really, really provoking and aggressive, and I was like, "I don't." And he said to me, "I don't play EverQuest right now. I'm done with that game. I've done everything. You play EverQuest all day." And I'm like, "What? Excuse me? I don't play it every day. I've been playing other stuff recently." And he's like, "Oh, okay. What is that, a retro?" And I was just like, "Huh, this is very funny, man. You play old games, huh?" I laughed because of the aggressiveness. Because he assumed that I played only EQ. Like, yeah, I play a lot of one stuff, but I don't play only that. Just because I play one game doesn't mean I only play that one game. Yeah. And this was the day where he was playing Fortnite. You've been playing a lot of Fortnite lately. No problem. It can be a little bit aggressive and, you know, combative sometimes.
Yo, Retro.
Yep, welcome back.
I'm back, yeah. I'm waiting for the food to cool down. It's really hot right now, so.
No problem.
Yeah, recently I talked to Ren.
Ren is here, actually. I was talking about a guy who's very aggressive. Like, I called Fortnite Board Night once because this one guy I know who used to play EverQuest.
You know what I call Minecraft? I call it mine. You know, M-I-N-D. Mine. Crap. Crap like a garbage crap. Minecraft.
Anyways, he took it. He got angry at me and he was aggressive, and I was like, man, I don't play only EQ. He was like, oh, you play EQ all the time, only EQ. I'm like, I don't only play EQ, I don't only play EQ. That's the exaggeration, man. So I told him I'm playing a mixture of games right now. I'm also playing Kingdom Hearts, a retro game, and he's like, a retro game, so you play older games, huh? You play a lot of old games? I mean, I do have the name Retro Gamer 5000. Just because I like certain types of games doesn't mean I'm only gonna play that one game. That's kind of a stupid generalization if you think that. Such black and white thinking is not becoming.
For me, I'm happy already. I have a lot of options on gaming, so I'm not worried about it. But I'm kind of get bored now with gaming a little bit. So I'm probably gonna watch something later. I'm probably gonna watch some Garo. I want to finish Garo and have some movies to watch too. I want to finish my collection of anime and movies too. Do you know that Initial D have anniversary movies? Have 3 anniversary movies for 25th anniversary. Do you know that?
No, I had no idea.
I have a physical copy of the movies. There are 3 movies. I wouldn't say they're movies. They're more like anniversary series. There are 3 movies in total. They're pretty good though, but they are based on the original series of the first series of Initial D. They're pretty good though.
I gotta see.
If you want to watch me, we can watch it later. It depends on you. If you're off stream, you can watch it again. Or we can watch it. I want to watch something else. I might either watch Initial D or watch Siren Experimental Lane. That's one that's very good, but it's kind of creepy and weird. Not like a bad weird. It can get bad, but it's not like super inappropriate.
Yeah.
But you know what? That series, not Initial D, but the other one. That one had some suicidal images, so it's definitely not good for minors. It can get weird, like not sexually weird, but like mentally kind of weird and visually kind of weird in a way that you probably don't understand. You probably don't understand what's going on in the first try watching the series because it's really complicated. The story is very complicated. The characters are weird. You don't know what's going on at all in the first 5 episodes. But once you finish, once you read you try to understand it, you discover it connect by piece. Every episode is connected. You probably understand more and more what's going on in the world in the series. So Lane, right, have they have no manga. It's only anime. And the anime have it on Blu-ray and DVD at the same time. I bought it for like $25 on Amazon, and I didn't watch. I bought it for for the last 10 years, and I didn't finish it. I watched the first episode and I stopped watching because I think it's kind of creepy and weird. But I'm more grown up now. I'm aged well, so I want to watch it and finish it. I don't get creepy anymore. It can be a bit creepy, but I know what it's about, so it's not that creepy anymore. So you want to watch, maybe you can watch sometimes.
Maybe we can watch later.
I have a lot of shows I want to watch. And there's some zombie movies I want to watch. Pretty crazy. I hope there's a lot of, 18+ stuff. I'm not interested in this 18+ stuff. Depends. I don't want to see anything related to XXX. I don't want to see those things. But at least mature is fine. But definitely not like XXX stuff. I don't like those things. It's kind of very weird and make me uncomfortable. Have you watched Claymore? Claymore's good too. Have you watched Claymore? Retro?
I don't know, maybe.
Claymore the anime had the collection on physical, the DVD. But
I'd have to look it up to see it.
But I think the manga was a lot better. I read the manga a little bit, but I didn't get through. I read a little bit of manga. The manga was really good. The anime is good too, but the manga was way better and way longer than anime. Then the anime is kind of short, about 20 episodes, around 20 episodes. But the manga is like 40 to 60 volumes in manga, which is
Can you
really
please
long.
come here, enemy? There you go.
FFC, I want to watch it too.
There we
And Samurai
go.
Champloo is good too. Echo Prophecy is very good. Echo Prophecy is very dark, kind of violent and very dark and mysterious and suspense. I might just watch right now.
I mean, dark stuff can be fun to watch sometimes.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to
Have
watch.
you watched Constantine? Constantine is a very good movie. It's a very good movie. Have you seen this movie Call Your Name? It's very good.
Wait.
Have you seen it?
Which are you talking about? The Constantine with Keanu, or are you talking a different one?
That's the one.
What's up? Thank God I told you not to thank you anymore. Thank God you won't kill him. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm gonna have to ban you, man.
Hey, Retro, that's why I left earlier when you were playing EQ with Wolfie. That's why I left for a reason. But glad I'm back because I seen you on Kingdom Hearts. Good game. Better than EQ. Good.
Hey Retro, have you seen the movie Your Name? It's a good movie though.
That one, I've heard of the name, but I haven't seen it. I think.
I have it on DVD.
Annoying, what is this? What is this guy next to you? What's this guy next to you on profile? With a dog.
This guy?
Who is this?
That's
Yeah,
a Discord promotion. That's a Discord promotion.
Oh, because it's a old guy walking around with a dog.
Yeah,
see
no,
what
it's a gift. It's a gift from Discord.
Oh, what the hell?
I got it yesterday.
It's for.
It only took 2 minutes to get it. It's easy.
It's telling you to go walk the dog, Fire. Go walk the dog. The dog needs to go take a shit. Go walk the dog, man.
What the fuck? No, I don't want to pick up dog.
Yeah, did you hear what Fire
Okay,
says? Doesn't want to
Rachel,
pick up dog poop. Well, I mean, the dog has to go outside. Either it goes in the house or it goes outside.
Who walk the dog, but don't eat the dog. But eat the hot dog. But don't eat the cold dog.
Rachel,
Shush.
I can train the dog. Rachel, I can train the dog to use the restroom, to use the toilet. Like Brian Griffin, Fast Family Guy. I could train him, like him, to use the toilet. I could train him. Trust me.
I'm trying to train my cats to bite your ankles off.
Oh hell no! Fuck you, Rachel. No. I'm gonna die.
They're tiny though.
I wouldn't even walk. But if they bite my ankles off, that means I can't even walk. I won't have legs.
But you can crawl.
But that means I'm gonna be slow. I can't move quick. If I crawl, I'm gonna move slow. No, I want to move fast. I want to jump. I want to do flips. I don't want to.
All right.
Just
I'm trying
be,
to watch this cutscene, by the way.
Which one? Which cutscene? Which one? Which one, Rachel?
It's
Which one are you watching?
It's in freaking Kingdom Hearts, guys.
I know, but which cutscene? The different.
It looks like it's going to be what's her face? It looks like it's gonna be Maleficent. So.
Maleficent.
Yes. All right. Let's see Maleficent. Let's see what she does.
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it. And the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Oh. Ah! Impossible! The Princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
The King's fools are here. I'll deal with them myself. You stay here and guard the princesses.
Hey, peanut butter tea party. How you doing? Welcome in. My favorite fruit. That is a good question. I'm big on mandarins, actually. I'm a big fan of mandarins. I like citrus fruits. Oranges are also good too. I like citrus fruits a lot. You know, that's kind of a hard one. I like broccoli. I'm a big fan of broccoli, and I'm also a big fan of asparagus too. Both asparagus and broccoli are delicious. When they're cooked or when they're baked and you have like broccoli with garlic on them, they're so good. All you need is a little bit of garlic and it's so good. Oh, you like bok choy? Yeah, bok choy is good. Bok choy is really good. And I don't eat much corn because usually it comes with butter and I don't want to eat butter. I try to avoid eating butter. You're not supposed to eat too much butter. I want to avoid eating too much cholesterol. And corn tastes really good. Corn definitely tastes really, really good. I like it. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh no. Ooh, that sounds really good. I like it. I do like tacos a lot, actually. Nah, damn it. Got you. I quite enjoy tacos. I eat quite a lot of them, after all. I don't understand this. There's a lot of things that I like to eat, of course, you know. I eat quite a lot of chicken, for example, because I try to eat things that don't have too much fat. I don't want too much fat in my food. No, not really. Mainly because there's too much sugar in it. And I mean, it tastes good, but I actually, mustard I really like, actually. Mustard I really, really like. Mustard is something I really enjoy. Oh, baby. Mustard and ketchup, yep. Mustard and ketchup is really tasty. Oh no. Let's see. Hey, welcome back. I like my steak rare, or not rare, but at least, yeah, a little bit pink, that's for sure, or very red. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of people who smoke in Europe. They smoke, they drink. Medium rare is really good. The point is that I don't want it completely I like medium to raw. I like that it's pink and can be quite pink inside. I don't smoke because I have asthma and I don't want to hurt my lungs even more than it is. It's bad enough that I had an accident when I was a kid and I can't breathe properly and I need medication. And between the allergies that are hurting me and my asthma, it's bad. Like, I've been hospitalized for it. And I did take a couple puffs multiple times, and I don't want to do that anymore. I tried it once and I didn't care for it, and then I tried a cigarette, and I also tried marijuana. I tried a pipe, you know, and I also tried a hookah, those little things. I mean, that's up to you, man. You should play whatever you enjoy. I'm not in New World or EverQuest. Well, I mean, you should play whatever you enjoy. You should not be limited in scope to playing one thing. You could try New World and see if you like it, and if you like it, you could play it. But yeah, my asthma is very severe. I've had asthma that was so severe that I had to be hospitalized. I needed a breathing tube to breathe. That's how severe it is. It's very bad. I would say it would be a good idea to try out different things, and if you ever get burned out of EverQuest, to play New World or whatever you enjoy. That's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to play whatever, to try out different things and see what you like, see what sticks. I played Dark Age of Camelot. I play EverQuest, I just rarely play it though. I rarely play it because I've been burned out. I had a burnout phase of EverQuest because I keep raiding and I can get nothing out of it anymore. All I can do is grind and that's it. For me, it wasn't that part. It was, I'm gonna say, come clean. I had the stupidest thing I did when I was a little kid. I mixed bleach and chlorine when I was a kid. I got into the bleach and chlorine when I was a young lad, and there was an explosion. And then I had chemical pneumonia. I don't know if that's the sole reason why, or if maybe the allergies and stuff, but years later I had my breathing got worse and worse over the years. And after that, I kind of just, I ended up having, I don't know, in 2012, somewhere around that period, I ended up being hospitalized because of asthma in the 2000s, in the 20-teens. And I ended up having to have a breathing tube to help me breathe and medication. I was in very bad shape. I ended up having to be not in a hospital, but rather I went into the local area for medical, and they put me on tube and helped me, and they gave me medication, and the medication helped. The medication ended up helping me open my lungs up. I had to have medication. I have a whole slew of medications that keep me alive. I have to have a breathing device a device that I spray into my lungs, and I use over-the-counter cough medicine for my lungs. And then I have a bunch of stuff that's for allergies and stuff. I was in very bad shape. Obviously, age doesn't help it. The older you get, the more problems you start having. That's generally how it goes. The older you are, the more problems you start having. Like, over the years, my allergies changed. Okay, where is this guy? Come here. Stop teleporting around. Where are you? Ah, you jerk. I mean, it was a pretty bad explosion. It was a explosion of gas, of chlorine gas, which is not good. It's a chemical explosion. It was in gas form, and I breathed it in, and it didn't help. It certainly did hurt. It's not a good idea to do it. I mean, I was like 6 or something when I did it. I was very young. I might have been actually younger, for all I know. No problem. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes you do things that are irreparable damage to you. It's sort of like, over the years, I did it to myself. I kind of did it to myself, you know? Except for the allergies, you know? My allergy to shrimp, that was kind of just random luck of the draw. I used to eat shrimp and lobster and stuff, and eventually my body was like, nope, you're not going to be able to enjoy shrimp or lobster anymore. No more shrimp or lobster. I used to like shrimp and lobster, and one day I went there and I had some shrimp in something and I had to be hospitalized. And then after that, it was like, no more shrimp. That's an allergic reaction. No more shrimp in your life. I guess nature's telling me to stop eating shrimp. And that my body thinks it's toxic for some reason. No. I'm gonna vote for no. I think you already have carbs. So I'm gonna vote no. Wait, what does that do again? Yes. Absolutely. Asparagus is good. I am also biased because I like asparagus. You're talking to someone who's very biased. You're talking to someone... Well, yeah, of course. It's good for you. I don't know what it has in it, but it's good for you. If you don't know, you should Google it. Let's see. Avocados have, according to Google, vitamin C, E, and K, as well as B6. Riboflavin, niacin, and it says folate, pantothenic acid, and magnesium and potassium. They also provide lutein, beta carotene, and omega-3 fatty acids. So yeah, they're very good for you. They're extremely good for you. And asparagus. Yeah, what nutrients does asparagus have? Let's see. Cholesterol 0, sodium, protein, vitamin C, iron. It has iron, calcium, vitamin B. Let's see. Fiber, vitamin C, folate, and folate. They're also excellent in vitamin K, an essential nutrient for blood clotting and healthy bones. It says it also may have trace amounts of a mineral that may enhance insulin to transport glucose from the bloodstreams into the cell, according to National Institute of Health. So that means yes, eat asparagus. It helps with your blood sugar, apparently. It might possibly help with your glucose for people who have diabetes. For insulin. So it might be good for insulin. If you have diabetes, it might be good for your insulin. Well, yes, they do. But it takes more than just eating It takes more than just eating veggies to lower your cholesterol and stuff. It takes also good, proper dietary guides and stuff. You need to have a good diet. No problem, Daniel. Thank you for being around. I appreciate it. If you want to not have high blood pressure, you need to take care of your body. You need to treat it like a temple. I've told you this. If you don't, you will pay the consequences of it by having high blood pressure, diabetes, and other stuff. And some stuff can actually give you could help Alzheimer's. Like some veggies are also good for helping prevent Alzheimer's, but there are other things that are supposedly also very, very helpful for that, such as exercise and also, also trying to learn new things. It's a combination thing. Doing all three of those would help prevent it, but there's also some people who have genetic disposition for getting Alzheimer's and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend just doing one thing. I'd recommend doing both. It's not a good idea to do just one. Balance is the perfect intermedium. I mean, it's possible to be thin if you eat right. But having exercise helps you anyways because it helps prevent Alzheimer's disease. It depends on how much you care about your body. McDonald's has a lot of sugar in it. And there are people who eat McDonald's There are people who have, there was a guy who ate McDonald's and he was thin, but I don't know how much exercise this guy did. He might have done a lot of exercise. Also, being thin doesn't mean you're healthy. Just because you're thin doesn't mean you're healthy. Like this guy had, there's a guy in Super Fat versus Super Slim show where there's a guy who's very thin, but he had massive amount of cholesterol. He was in terrible shape because he ate too much stuff with fats in it. He had too much fat from eating sausages and stuff like that. So if you want to have a heart attack at 50, go ahead. But if you want to live to 90 or 100, then you might want to take better care of yourself. Well, bacon and sausage and stuff like that has fat, you know. They're not good for you, Drac. That kind of stuff is not good for you. I mean, chicken breasts have low fat. And that's why it's recommended to be eaten with other stuff. Chicken breasts and legs have low fat. I mean, fat can be a problem. Fat is not because of the calorie, it's because stuff that is fatty and all that can clog the arteries. Red meat is a problem, actually. It can clog the arteries, that's why. It's not good for you. Sausages and stuff like that can clog the heart attack. Yeah, exactly. It does lead to a heart attack. It could. Okay, I'm going to end my stream here. Thank you folks for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will raid someone. Hopefully I will be on good terms with them. Let's see, who do I raid? Who do I raid? I could raid Aquarius Philosophy, or I could raid Sanguine. You know what? Why don't I raid Sanguine? I'll give him support. And thank you guys for being around. I will see you guys tomorrow. Farewell.